Okay. Ah, it's up. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Just a note for those of you watching the VOD after the fact, I'm gonna be a little just chatty at the beginning, reading chat, because I expect it to be fast, but I'm gonna add timestamps. I'm gonna add chapters to the video if you wanna skip past this part. Now, we'll see if the chat works. It's supposed to be like an overlaid chat. This is kind of the test stream. I'm using some features I've never used before. Oh my god, I'm so used to looking this way. Maybe I should have you guys on that side too to read chat. Because usually I look towards the chat I'm reading, and that's the direction of the face cam, you know what I'm saying? And now I'm gonna be turning away every time I read the chat. So many things to think about. 'Tis I, Peridot Pickles on the YouTube. Cruscotta. Had no idea you were alive till just now. Love your face cam frame. Thank you. This is like my default one. Oh, the chat is showing up. Let me go see. Oh, it's so small. Hold on. There's gonna be a little bit of this because this is my first stream. So I think I could just change it in the bot settings. Would probably be the best way to do it. Because the thing is I have a version of this that shows up when I am full screen face cam, and so that's gonna affect that. All right, someone say something. It definitely will not be visible on mobile, but it should hopefully be visible to people who are watching on a computer who want it full screen and see the chat. But all right, we'll see if it starts coming up again. Hi, Baylee from UK. Hello, love the bunny. Thank you. I eat so fast, my sandwich is almost gone, and I've just started. It's me, Sophie. Oh my god, you know what I also don't have over here is my alert box. But hopefully I could see stuff in chat if someone becomes a member. How did I do it before then if it was like a Twitch stream? Maybe I would just read it in chat. I guess at my old place I had the art table was right next to the computer desk, and so I think I looked over to the computer. It's different here though. We need a whole new setup. Now did that appear in chat? No! No! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know who that was. Thank you, person who just became a member. That wasn't too many caps. I have certain settings that like if you use this many caps you get banned or like timed out rather, but I don't know. Like it should have been a higher limit, so I don't know what that's about. I probably will have to add a background to read chat easier because the usernames are not really showing up well, but whatever. Also, this is supposed to be above chat. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, do I have, maybe I could go split screen on here. Let's see what I've got for Twitch. So far, this is a disaster, but it's okay. I think I like factory reset this computer, so I don't think I have the alert software. No, I don't, but maybe we can try a split screen thing. That just means my chat will be smaller. Can you see any of this? No. Okay, good. YouTube streams. Like stuff like this chat overlay. I never even did that on Twitch. A lot of this is new to me. And like the soundbite redemptions. The software I use on my other computer is not even available anymore. And so I'm like, uh-oh. Like, what's a girl to do? Okay, now to pop this out. Oh my God, there's so many. Wait, where's the pop out button? Hey. Oh, this is pop out. Okay, sorry, we're figuring things out. We'll see if we can do alerts half screen and then the chat half screen. Oh, that's so small though. Also, I had my laptop set up vertically. And so now it's gonna have to sit horizontally like this. I wasn't yelling, but I was speaking. I'm live streaming. Okay. What if I just trim out this beginning part of the stream? I don't know if I'll be able to if the stream's really long. It depends how far I go with this artwork too, because we could be here all day. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna try this, although chat is a little bit small and I have the freaking laptop in front of me, the keyboard. Although maybe, actually that's probably good in case I need to moderate something, but. Cause yeah, I had the laptop turned sideways so I could see more chat comments at once. But YouTube didn't do a notification, rude. Hopefully I'll get the scheduled events up earlier, cause I had the stream on YouTube like 15 minutes before I went live. But I was scrambling to set up and I was trying to get like a thumbnail. But ideally I would have that up a few hours in advance so people kind of have, if they're checking YouTube, they're like, oh, they can see the reminder in their sub page being like, Baylee streaming later. I reset everything up to be like, we got the full face cam view. This is the same camera I used for the game stream face cam, but I just turned it. Hello. I might zoom in a bit more, actually. My pencils are also in the way. The troubles, I just basically have to mirror my setup, I think. Well, this camera the art cam has to stay on the side because I'm left-handed. But for like where chat is versus where my pencils are, maybe that can move. Although this would be just as high as the pencil box. I don't friggin' know, dude. I don't friggin' know. But look, we got a professional multicam setup. How do you achieve that camera angle? Wait, which one? I've got a top-down camera suspended from the ceiling. And then I've got a little mini tripod for the side view. And then that one is clamped to my computer desk. Way over there. Oh, I didn't even finish my grapefruit that I was eating. I was in such a scramble. Oh my God. Okay, let me read some of these alerts. Yeah, I gotta figure out a new chat thing. I need an extra monitor over here is what I need. So, since I started streaming, Bree became a member, Anouk, Mary Rocks, Sarah Nivans, Nighttime Thoughts, Charifa, and Shaima. Thank you for becoming members. Welcome. I can't say welcome to the sub club. Welcome to our club. Razor, thank you for becoming a member. So yeah, it's kind of like subscribing on Twitch where you get the emotes and things, and that's pretty much the main perk is you get emotes. Although you also earn more channel points at a time. So you just earn them by being in chat and being an active viewer, and you can spend those. Well, you can spend them on, like when we do predictions on Twitch, we can do bets here on YouTube, or you can spend them on sound bites. So it might take a while for people to accumulate enough for the sound bites. The sound bites are relatively inexpensive right now because people need time to build up points, you know what I'm saying? So over time, I'm gonna be increasing the point cost, but it's just like a fun free currency thing you earn in stream. Just a fun thing. I gotta see how strict the bot's being though. Because I have certain things like, oh, you're allowed, no wait, how many is that? I think you're allowed like 15 emotes or something, or 10 emotes before you'll get bot bonked. So we'll see. I can loosen restrictions if I need to. You can see the points you have by typing !points, but I made it so you can only use that command once per hour. Or no, once per like, oh, I made it like, No, I made it once. I did 3,600 seconds. How many hours? No. Or did I change that? Or is that an hour? No. I just made it so you can't spam it because otherwise chat would be absolutely filled with that. Because on Twitch, I think you could check your points by just clicking the little points icon and you kind of kept it to yourself. And also, this bot, I don't think can whisper people on YouTube to tell them their points, so it would really fill up chat. That's why I have the limit for, that's why I have a cooldown for it, because there's no way to get the bot to whisper on YouTube, I think. Because I don't think YouTube has a whisper function, which they need to get at least just for bots, you know what I'm saying? Anne-Marie, thank you for the membership, and Ghislaine, thank you for the membership. Can others give you a gift sub like on YouTube? Yeah, you can gift subs, but I think right now you can't give it to a specific person. I think it'll just randomly assign to the most active viewers. So that's another thing I don't like, because I kind of wish you could gift to a specific person if it's like your stream bestie or something and you want to gift them a sub. You ever look into using Truffle for YouTube streaming? No, what is it? What does it do? I don't think I set up a BRB for when I'm full screen face cam, like a button. I gotta do that. I was like reconfiguring my stream deck. I've been reconfiguring everything. So anyway, sends Edgar 99 cents via Venmo. Yeah, I guess you just send someone, well, if you know them personally, send them some money. I was joking about doing that for my sister. I was like, I'll just send her like $100 that she's set for 100 months. So, okay, I drew this, and I kind of wasn't sure what I was going to draw. I just sort of started drawing because I thought maybe I would do something strawberry related, and I did sketch something initially where it's kind of raining strawberries down instead of these rectangles, but I felt like that was kind of forcing the strawberries into this, and so instead, I thought I liked the idea of the rectangles, and we can do strawberries another day. Because the reason I was in the mood for strawberries is because I got, well, it was a video technically. I got pictures and video of my next sketchbook cover embroidered. There were some changes I had to make. I had to make them use a different color of cloth, but this is what it looks like. This is the next sketchbook cover. So this is just a blank cover. This is not a full sketchbook. They haven't actually made the books yet, but the next one is strawberry themed. So I was like, maybe I should draw something strawberry, but I might just save it for another day because this is what I came up with instead. So I did this in Procreate. Really, this is probably like 75% complete if I just finished it digitally, you know, but I need to plan out my traditional stuff. Sometimes it feels like I'm doing the artwork twice, but it always turns out better if I plan ahead. So, well, not always, but often. So cute, love strawberries, love the pink coming back. Are you drinking coffee or old Coca-Cola? This is coffee that I made like 3 hours ago. Oh my God, was this morning a mad dash though? Okay, so first thing I need to do is trace this, because this is just a printout of my digital sketch, and so I'm going to trace it onto some watercolor paper. The same paper I used for the tulip buns, because I kind of want to do the same thing where I'm using marker and then pencil. So that's what I'm doing. We can build up some texture. I don't know if I'm finishing the whole thing on stream or not. This depends how long it takes me, you know. Because with these streams, I want them to be minimum 2 hours, but the length is going to vary depending what I'm doing, like how much work I got to get done. Who's this Perry impersonator, Crescato? I cut a bunch of pattern pieces today. You need to get on that selling fabric idea. Oh, I was like, why am I seeing membership stuff in chat, but there's no alert? There it is. Poetic Angel Art by Angela Bassett. Thank you for becoming a member. And Espressosaur, thank you for becoming a member. and I taped this down. Make sure I didn't flip the paper over. I would def buy Baylee fabric. It would be so heavy to ship, like there's no way. I'd be better off using something like spoon flour, even though my cut wouldn't be very good. But just to have it available, you know. Whoa! Blinded by the light. Wait, I didn't see Tyke It. Tyke It, thank you for becoming a member. Yours was the first one out of the 3. I missed it. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna switch to side view here. Probably zoom out a little bit for this initial phase. Although the side view is just juicy for those close-ups, you know? So, let's turn that off for a sec. See, this also helps me know what color to outline certain areas too. I'll probably be using a lot of navy. It's probably one of my most used pencil colors. I think I have a second one somewhere. This is my old indigo. I feel like, actually this, maybe both of them were old. These are all black. Oh no, this is the old one. This silver colored one is the newer ones. There's like old and new Prismas, I guess. And my set's the old. I'm sure there's even older out there. Seamus, thank you for the membership. And Vivi Weisel, thank you for the membership. Why do you make art in Procreate then remake it with paint? It's just because it's to plan it out, because with traditional, you can't go back if you make a mistake. Is this camera not on manual? I'm on program auto. Hold on. Wait, how do I change that? Wait. Oh no! How do I change that? There's like 2. I don't know. Because it's going to try to auto adjust some things, I think. See, I've used this camera as my art cam before, but oh, here we go, here we go. Manual. Yay! Manual exposure. Hallelujah. It's been a minute here. I gotta turn down the ISO though. There we go. Okay. Can you tell us when the new sketchbook will be available? No, I can't really, because I don't know when it's coming. Because I can't commit to dates, because you never know how long something's going to take to get to you, so it's really unwise to be like, yeah, the launch is going to be this date, and then you have to push it back, you know? Of course I drew the hair real messy, and now I'm like, what's what? Super Irish chick, thank you for becoming a member. To become a member, I'd have to use the account with my real name. Wait, why? Is it just because you got like payment stuff linked to that one? How's your day going? It's been a little chaotic trying to set up for this stream. I didn't realize just how much stuff I had left to do. Because some of it was last minute stuff. I'm like, oh, I gotta link my Bluetooth earbuds to here, but then I was having troubles with it. And then I'm like, oh my God, I didn't finish setting up the music playlist. And so I was trying to add a bunch of songs for like at least half an hour. Because I was gonna maybe use the Epidemic Sound radio station, which I might do sometimes. But I turned it on and I didn't like the music that was playing. So I'm like, I'll just have to make my own playlist. but that takes some time. I listen to 2 seconds of a song and then I add it. So a lot of it's like pop kind of music. Probably could zoom in a little bit. Also, I was still on autofocus. Whoopsie. Now, for something like her ears, I'm going to want a lighter color to outline. Maybe just this. Wait, not that purple. This purple. I want to keep it, the original outlines cool toned, because there will be multiple outline colors, but at least at first, even though I'm going with just one color, I want it to be one that makes sense. Your bot kills me. Sorry, it might be a little bit strict. See, people are supposed to be allowed a certain amount of emotes, but I think if you do only emotes, it's... Maybe I should just toggle that off. Because you're supposed to be able to do... I set limits like, oh, you can use like 15 emotes in one message, but it also has a threshold for percent of your message that's allowed to be emotes, and I set it to be 100, but it's still like... It's gonna take some fine tuning, I think. I mean, I probably could just turn it off. I just thought maybe these streams might be a little hectic at first. Because I think a lot of people who are coming, like who didn't attend the Twitch streams, maybe don't know our usual stream etiquette or something. So it's kind of, it was an attempt to curb some of that initial chaos. You're Cora on Twitch. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna forget that. But hello, Cora. How soon are you gonna get an embroidery machine? I'm gonna be ordering it very soon. I need to finalize my order list of what I'm ordering from where and then contact sales reps. So maybe next week. Just because this week I'm kind of busy. Okay, that kind of sucked. I don't even have an eraser over here. Look at me. Living on the edge. Poof, Angel. Is this who I think it is? They said, any married men in the chat? Not this again. I had to resist the urge to draw, like, sometimes I draw a face and then I'll just delete half of it and flip the other half. And I had to resist the urge to do that. I was like, no, it's gonna feel more organic if I don't mirror the face, although it might also look wonky because of that. Trying to be a little fast for this step because we can't hang around here all night. Love your drawing. Thank you. How are you liking YouTube streams? I mean, I've been live for like 15 or 20 minutes. I don't know. I know in the past I didn't enjoy them as much, but my channel was also more popular back then. It was very chaotic. And I didn't have any like fancy stuff set up like I did for Twitch, which now I do. There are some features I hope they add. One thing I actually love about YouTube streams that Twitch does not do is you can scroll back on the timeline for the video on YouTube. So if you missed something, you can scroll back. Like if chat's suddenly going off because something funny happened and you're like, oh my god, I missed it. You can just scroll back. Although the downside of that is you gotta be careful because if you pause the video at all, you're gonna fall behind. And so you have to remember to jump back forward either by sliding the timeline thingy or if you just click the live button, that's right by the timeline where it says live. If you click that, it'll jump you back to live. But it's a nice thing. Is the chat above your face cam different to normal chat? It doesn't seem to be updating. I mean, it should be this chat. I can't see it right now to see, like I can see new messages coming through, but I can't cross-reference. It also might be hard to read. I might have to do that differently. I could even toggle it off if it's just too distracting, because I can add a theme to it where it has a bit of a background if it's too hard to read. The chat in the video is a bit slow. It updates just a little staggered. Oh God. Well. I mean, there will be some delay because the stream's not exactly real time, although I did set it to ultra low latency. But yeah, I'll use the blue here, and I probably should have at least mirrored her lips. I can already see how crooked they are, but you know what? That's the appeal. It's more natural. You don't gotta worry about this kind of stuff when you draw in 3/4 view all the time. How do I join a membership? There's a link in the video description, or you can go to my channel and click the join button. It's not real time due to the facts of the matter, which go like this. Enough time to edit out those dirty comments with chat. Hey, Saphira Lou. I love crooked smiles, especially on men. Quick, someone redeemed the y'all are horny soundbite. Okay, so there's a couple different ways to redeem soundbites, because some people might be getting close to being able to redeem the cheapest ones. I don't know. You do earn more points per minute if you are a member, but... So there's like a loyalty store you can go to by typing !loyalty. But if you know the command for the thing you want to redeem, you can type !redeem, then a space, and then the thing you want to redeem. So I'm trying to think of a name of one of them. Like Fat and Sassy, although you gotta know how it's spelled. If you want to redeem Fat and Sassy, you type !redeem, and then a space, then Fat and Sassy. But it's no space. All the stuff you redeem has no spaces in it. So once you're familiar with the code, you can just easily do it in chat. But until you're familiarized, you might want to go to the store to see what's there. And I'll be adding a bunch more sound bites than what we've got now. I'm like, ooh, I like this shape better than this side's shape. Although I kind of went off my lines a bit. Ooh, that growl at the end sounded very Jasper. Wait, is this that Gemini song? I think the song's on here 3 times because there's the clean version, the not clean version, and the instrumental version. I don't know. I didn't even hear the whole thing yet, so if it's horrible, I'm sorry. Can't find the join button. Maybe use the link then. I think on some like Apple devices it might be harder to find. For some people, I don't know. Some people say they see it and some people say they don't, so I don't really know. How do you collect points? Just from being in chat. There's an option for how many points you get as a viewer versus active viewer, and I have no idea what the difference is. So and it sets you get a certain amount every 5 minutes or something like that. I set it up a while ago, so I forget the exact amounts, but this is really zoomed in. Holy. Gemini writes. Oh my god. I don't know how explicit the explicit version is because I didn't actually listen to it. Art needs more cleavage. Big titties. I mean, they look a little more defined with the shading, although I guess you kind of can see some shading right now. The biggest struggle with this, first of all, this printed a little funky, but the biggest struggle is gonna be trying to make her not look bruised because there's a lot of blues and purples, and so I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna add a lot of color to her skin without her just looking bruised? Hey Amber, thank you. It's already been 30 minutes. How are you finding Zelda? Oh my god, I love it. I haven't played a ton yet, but I love it because I love Breath of the Wild so much, and I've been replaying it too. Like, I have 2 save files for it, and on one I was trying my hardest to get all the Korok seeds myself. I have not found them all, but I'm over 800. Redhead, thank you for becoming a member. And then my other file I was kind of just like dinking around with shrines and divine beasts and stuff, although I never did go to Ganon on the last file, but I don't think I've done all the divine beasts yet on that second file. But anyway, okay, for these background ones I might just outline them all in light blue for now and then go from there. I've actually been playing Breath of the Wild a lot off stream lately, and so my body was ready, and I love how it's so similar. Like, stylistically it looks just like Breath of the Wild. They didn't try to change that up, and I thought I was going to be devastated. Sorry, I might zoom out a little bit now. I thought I was going to be devastated without like magnesis, cryonis, stasis, and now I'm like, screw those guys. Although I'm sure there's times where I'm going to wish I had it, especially like cryonis for getting across water, although I've seen people just use those ice berries. But the new stuff that's replaced it is just so cool. I'm trying to do a really light line on the bottom parts of the rectangles because I want them kind of blurred vertically. So my idea is the lines are going to be harsher on the sides of the rectangle, and then top and bottom they're going to fade out a bit. Anyone else craving an ice cream sandwich? Well, I am now. Thanks. Hey, Peachy. No tears. Oh, I'm 3 hours into Breath of the Wild and have a billion other 80+ hour RPGs I need to get through. Ugh, so no Tears of the Kingdom for me anytime soon. Okay. Okay. Did I finish all of her? It feels really simplistic, but I guess it is kind of. Her mouth looks funny. I can't see shop or points. Did you already use points once? Because there's a cooldown. And if someone else used shop, there's a cooldown too, but I'm not sure. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but man, I keep getting my butt handed to me. Honestly, same. The enemies are just dummying me, and I don't understand. I mean, I could go get another heart container, I guess. I've got enough. What are they called in this game? I don't know. But like this equivalent to spirit orbs. I've got enough to go get another heart container. Although usually I'm a stamina girly. But, you know, you still need a lot of hearts, too. Oh my god, I keep seeing message 2, and I gotta like try to find everyone's message 1. I'm kind of bummed. I think I need to leave my neighborhood. It's gotten really bad. Turns out it was the local elementary school, but still. Wait, what? Kids these days. They're crazy. See, if the bot would whisper people their points, then it would be, you know, you wouldn't have to have such a strict cooldown. But I also have to gauge how crazy the chat's going to be in these streams, because I don't expect it to be too wild. At the beginning, there's always a lot of people, but like, look at it now. It's pretty chill. Remember, like, years ago, the YouTube streams? I could hardly keep up with chat. It's one of the perks of smaller audience. Yes, thank you, Sherifa. Loyalty is the command for the shop. So I think the cheapest sound redemption's 150 Baybucks. The longer ones cost more. And the shorter ones are cheaper. So some of them are kind of like for specific situations. So some of them maybe would be good if I just got a crown in Fall Guys or something. Actually, I don't know if any of the ones I have now are good for that. Some of them are art related. Okay, I feel like I can extend this out a little bit simply because the paper I'm drawing onto is bigger than the paper I originally drew on. Okay. I think that's it. That looks hideous right now, but it'll look better. It'll look better in a second. There's a spider on the ceiling. Yeah. Mystic Forest, thank you for becoming a member. Just say tikka masala, my mouth's on fire. That was the hottest tikka ever. If it wasn't obvious, I'm the redhead from Twitch streams. Yeah, I just assumed. I guess I could have asked to double check. I was just like, yeah, same person. Has anyone tried conch yet? I just saw Phil say magic conch. This is like the test stream, you know, the true test. Okay. I made the camera color really warm and I'm like, am I regretting that now? It looks so much more bluish IRL, but I kind of like warm camera. The face cam's really warm. I did not do my hair. I feel like this is so long, like, if I work on the top, it's gonna be behind the chat. I could just, maybe I'll just disable the chat thing. If it's delayed, like you guys are saying, then I might just hide it. Because I can see stuff coming up and I see this not updating. But also when I'm drawing up there, you're not gonna be able to see. I can look more into that chat thing another day. The only thing is I can't test it unless I am streaming, which is the biggest problem. And I got a little music overlay. Hopefully that's not a pain in the butt to set up every time. It's just a window source thing. Yeah. This looks so funny compared to Okay, well now I am seeing that stuff in the chat. It's the green highlight. Welcome to channel member. That's a weird way to phrase it, but thank you, Phantom V. Why does YouTube say that? Welcome to channel member. And Simply Mystery, thank you so much for becoming a member. Do you like streaming on YouTube better? Well, we'll see. Like, I think Twitch is such a great streaming platform. I just feel like if I'm doing these types of streams, they should be here where it counts as content for this channel. Okay, let's start with her skin, I guess. I think that's just a defect of the paper. A little crumb. It gives I'm at soup vibes. Wait, I don't know the I'm at soup. Oh, like the writing. I'm at soup. Sometimes it's nice to have everything on one platform too. Yeah, exactly, because Otherwise, it's like, okay, pre-recorded videos are on YouTube, the lives are on Twitch, and then the short form content's on TikTok. It's like so spread out. I mean, YouTube can do it all. It is good to be on multiple platforms, but I feel like Twitch was not the best for discoverability. So, I need a scrap piece of paper. Hold on. Even though I do have my Copic chart in front of me, it can't always be trusted because some of the ink is old. Okay. Maybe this is too red. It's bothering me. Okay. Although I think I set the top down one to also be warmer, so now they might not match. But that's okay. Oh! Okay. Kind of forgot about top down cam, honestly. I'm not used to having both functioning at once, but I got my charger thing, my new battery thing. Daniel Shelton, hey Daniel, and hey Tipsy, thank you for becoming members. Had to switch to Open GX Firefox. Oh, Firefox just cannot handle YouTube streams? Interesting. Gotta hide that glare. I literally had this all set up and now I'm like, lee. Let's mess with it. Okay. Plus, you know, the lighting changes as the day goes on. Although it's not very sunny, it's still smoky here, but not as bad as yesterday. It got real bad. Like that picture, that video I posted to Twitter was like the worst of the worst. There was this 20 minutes where everything was pure orange. Why would I grab that color? Why would I do that? So, let's go. But yes, smoky. Smoky. This feels kind of dark, but I guess I do have the pencil to highlight areas. Could use one of my like the E0s. That's getting a little orangier. The E50 is a little yellower. I mean, it's at least a nice light to blend this out where I need to. I don't want the skin color to be too warm because this is a cool toned piece. Which is why there's going to be a lot of blues and purples, but the struggle will be making her not look bruised. And this is smearing the pencil. Be careful. I maybe should have outlined her hair in a lighter color just until the face is colored. So the way I did it with the bunny is I did marker all over, like the tulip bun. I did marker all over and then I went in with pencil after. Like I could work the face fully and then come back to it later if I need to fix anything, but oh my God. This is watercolor paper. It's just like soaking up this marker ink. Like your markers just automatically feel dry on watercolor paper. Help. I can't even look away. I gotta keep this edge wet. Read chat while coloring challenge. Dusty Davidson, thank you for becoming a member. Hi from Northeast UK. Life goals to have an art room like Baylee J. Mwahaha. It's like a whole basement rec room kind of thing. I mean, it is a 2-story house, so it's like a narrower house versus if I had like a bungalow basement, it would be huge. Although this is still huge for an art room. Snoopy, thank you for the membership. I need a big scrap room to keep my supplies. Baylee said it. Oh, gotta keep this edge wet. Listen. It's the key to happiness. Hey, CEO. OMG. That's it, I'm protesting being a woman. These cramps suck. Rip. My hand's cramping already. Help. Speaking of cramps. Wait, is this like the ring where you pass on the curse to me? Dang it. So far, this looks absolutely hideous. I feel like I need this on screen as like a disclaimer. It'll get better. Even though it printed very splotchy for some reason. I can't even see it. Is there a little face peek? I was so sad I missed the farewell stream. I was at work. Oh no. I mean, it was kind of a regular Twitch stream. I didn't have any special activities or anything. Just kind of like, well, at the end I'm like, well, see you on YouTube. Oh my god, this is a lot of area to cover. The nib doesn't look dry. Well, maybe. I'm thinking if I refill this, it might be easier, but... Like after I did the face, I probably should have refilled it. Because I do want this to look quite smooth. Maybe I'll go down to her collarbone. Because that's sort of a natural edge. And then I will fill it up. I was like, wait, I do have a refill for this one. All right, this is not E50. This is E quad 0. Usually it does not look this dark, but I feel like colors come out a little darker on the watercolor paper. Oh, yeah, stop there. And then maybe let's grab the refill just to be sure. Just push it out of the way though. Because I don't want to drip ink all over it. Okay. Did I crack my Red Bull yet? Because I need to eat. Oh, and I never finished my grapefruit. I was like shoveling down food before the stream started while I was setting up still. Oh, great. All my refills fell over. Oh, no. Where's E quad? Or is that one of the new ones I got? No. No. Okay, well, it's not any of these standing ones. It's got to be one of the fallen ones. But none of these are light enough. Lady Loud, sorry. Maybe it's at the back. Oh. It was way at the back. Okay. Yummy. Hey, Sarah. I'm so moving back to Farawayville. Hey, Chelsea. Grapefruit forgotten rip. Delta. After the coffee, I'm like... Should I be doing a final right now? Yes, but I'm watching Baylee's stream instead. Wait, doing the final? Not even studying for it, but actually doing it? Mm. This is the messier way to do this, but like I don't have time to slowly drip onto the nib these days, okay? We just gotta get it over with. I know you can't really see this. I mean, I could switch the top down or something. There we go. The magic of camera switching. What must be a PC thing? It autofills for me on PC too. Wait, what is autofilling? Allergies currently making me want to claw my itchy eyes. Bad. Person asking about allergies above. Ah. Okay, I gotta actually pay attention to the bottom nib now. Because if it starts to drip out the bottom, then it's overfilled. But the bottom nib is moist looking, because usually a marker's dead and you can see the dry nib, and so once the bottom nib is juicy, you know you're good to go, for the most part. But this one already was kind of juicy, you know, I'm just topping up because this watercolor paper is unforgiving. Ugh, sticky marker, sticky fingers. First time catching you live. Hey, Art Kitty. I have the next 2 days off from work and school is out so I can relax. She said the M word. Marker? Recent art influences. I mean, I have followed some new people recently on Twitter. Although I don't know if I would say influences. I feel like I've just been floating in the vast void. But yeah, so Twitter, I kind of hate the For You page, but also it has allowed me to discover a lot of new artists. Because for most people I follow, I do turn off retweets because some people just retweet spam. And I'm like, I don't want to see this crap. So I turn off retweets for everyone I follow. But then because of that, I'm not discovering new people really. So I guess one perk is that I'm discovering new stuff, even though the For You page is annoying because there's a bunch of people complaining. Turning off retweets sounds so nice. Yeah, you have to do it for each account you follow, but that's what's kind of nice about it is, like, let's say you like one person's retweets, like they retweet a lot of good art, but then someone else just retweets stuff you don't want to see. You can turn it off. Now, quote tweets do come through though, but that's fine. I'm Cold Brew Kitty from Twitch. So glad I caught your live today. Hey, Kitty. I'm probably going to forget that that's you. You will forever be Nadia to me. Newbie Nadia. Have the Copic prices increased at all? I don't know. Like, I'm not buying from the same sources because I didn't get any for so long. And then last year I went to an art store here in the city. And I don't really know how that compares. I don't even remember what their prices were, to be honest. Yeah, I have some Ohuhu markers. I think I have the non-brush. Oh no, I do have brush ones. They're here in my Copic case. I don't use them as often because I had a separate color chart for them and I forget where it went. I gotta make a new color chart. I will use them if I need like a random marker for something, but oh my god. That ring of light. Trying to keep this as solid as possible. I mean, there will be a lot of pencil texture on top, but at least for like big open areas of skin, there would be not that much pencil. And so I need the marker that's underneath to be quite smooth. Although I might go in and add some marker shading instead of relying on just the pencil for shading. So we might be coming back over this actually. Usually when I do my base marker color, I'm not really worried about it being smooth because I know I'm going to be blending on top and layering. But with this, it's a different story, sort of. But yeah, I probably should do a little bit of shading, at least with the with the skin color, because again, I don't, like I will be adding other colors to the shadows, but I don't want her to look bruised. So it's gonna be tricky. Smirnoff from bubble tea. I mean, vodka does just seamlessly integrate with pretty much any beverage. I just got asked by Hoo to do a collab, and I'm excited to try them. Really want them to make their refills already? Wait, I thought they had refills out. Do they not actually? Did they just like announce it and not do it? Or like have it in the works kind of thing? Like, I thought they added refills 3 years ago or something, but I don't know. I never looked it up. Peachy Art, thank you for becoming a member. I need to refine her face because it looks so funny right now. Is this for a print? I mean, it could be. Yeah. If it turns out well. How many refills do you think you get with the new Copic refills? I used some recently, maybe 5. Let me look. I'm trying to remember, because I did use some of my new refills recently. Oh, maybe 4. It depends how empty your marker is, I guess. Oh, I guess they do have, when they're new, they do have a bit of an airspace. So if I don't factor that in, it starts here. Oh, maybe 5 then. Yep, maybe. Based on how much I refilled a Copic sketch with the ones I have used. Which honestly I think is enough, because there's not that many markers I would refill more than 5 times. Only my very most used colors, because I don't think I've even no, maybe I did with E50. I was gonna say, I don't think I've gotten through a single regular refill bottle, but I think I have with E50. But like, for most colors, you're not gonna need a big one. I mean, if they cost the same as a big one, that kind of sucks, but I guess that's inflation for you. But like, a normal refill has more ink than you would ever need. So I don't really mind that I'm getting less because I'm not even using it all to begin with. Holy. We got some alerts here. Wolfgate Witch, thank you for the membership. And Alana Bennett. I almost said Bassett. Angela Bassett. Kate Winslet? Not the I word. I'm gonna look at my bot settings. I'm gonna turn off those filters. All right, the bot is off. Nobody misbehave. Okay, I'm gonna keep on link protection. I have it set so only subscribers can post links, which is pretty much all of you, but you know. It makes it less likely that some rando comes in. Okay, There's no save button. I guess that's just what it is. Okay, let's carry on. The E40s might be kind of nice for shadows, although I don't have E42 refill. Oh, and my E42 is dead. Do I have a second E42? I don't think so. I think I need a whole new E42 marker if all I have is this black ones, because they keep crusting up. Those anniversary markers, crusty. Serenka, thank you for the membership. Look who's live on YouTube. Hey, Ashmita. That's it, getting my butt out of bed to make pancakes. Ooh. The bot's off. Everyone say bad words. I'll start. Tax evasion. I mean, I think it still has like a bad word filter, but well, I don't know. I'm sure YouTube has their own filter too. I recently conducted a photo shoot in sacred Egypt for the Curse of Lord Chiselton. How does it relate to the plot? Oh, soon you'll all see. And Mariah, thank you for the membership. Why does YouTube suck so bad at notifications? I missed a whole hour. RIP. I mean, Twitch was real bad for notifications also. Did some of you get a Discord notif? If you have the notifications on for the channel for when I upload to YouTube. I wonder if that applies to live streams, you know? Excuse me. So where is the light source anyway? I guess kind of like in general from above, just generic ambient, nothing cray. You'd think I would have asked myself that when I did the mock-up, but no. No, I did not. I want it visible, but whatever. So I'm just starting with basic colors for the shadows. Keep it simple, you know. She fancy now, she on YouTube excusing herself after belching. Wait, do I normally not? Oh, whoops. I guess I gotta burp then go, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? What a plot twist. Let's get a bit of a zoom in on the face, because I'll be here for a while. I might actually like completely do the face before I even shade her chest and stuff. At least like for marker. I don't know. Let's just have fun with it. Let's just get crazy. I'm so crazy. I'm like, I did not draw her ear lines the same on both sides. Okay. Got the Twitch live stream notification on my phone. I like YouTube because I can watch on my TV, so Baylee's on a 65-inch. Is there not a cast button just in the Twitch app to cast to any smart TV? Because I know certain TVs have apps that you can link to, but you should also just be able to... Oh my god, I'm going to regret doing this much shading. I mean, I have that in the mock-up. I'm trying to go a little easier on face shading these days, unless it's like under the nose, corners of the lips. Like just add the deepest shadows where necessary, and then everything else keep it very light. It's Klaus! Thank you for becoming a member! You can cast Twitch to your TV, I do it all the time. Christian's TV was I guess it's our TV, but Christian's TV was misbehaving when I was trying to cast to YouTube the other day, because I've done it before, and it wouldn't show up on my list of castable devices, and I made sure we were on the same Wi-Fi network, because we have two, and so I was like, why isn't this working? So I had to like go into the TV's YouTube app, get a link code. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. So it can act up, you know. Woof. I feel like I'm choking on air. Maybe it's smoke. maybe it's because the sky is full of wildfire smoke right now. I'm an idiot. Maybe because I've been breathing in toxic levels of smoke for the last 30 hours, 30 plus hours. This is kind of hideous so far, but trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Your drawing's amazing. Thank you. Thanks, Neve. Me trying to remember how to pronounce. Trust the process. Yeah. Oh my god. I could also just be choking on liquids. That does happen to me these days. Drinking water is a life-risking event. Sorry, it didn't look very blended, but now I gotta go back and blend the rest of it out. We got a ways to go. Did you like Akatar? Yes. I don't want to discuss it too much. I don't want to be spoilery, but I like it a lot. Hannah, thank you for the membership, and Lydian, thank you for the membership. Got my name right. I get a lot of people pronouncing my name wrong, but it doesn't bother me. I'm like, I mean, people tell me all the time how to pronounce their names, and then I forget. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember this one. I think I've seen it in pronunciation videos too, where it's like, names you're pronouncing wrong. And I'm like, yeah. I'm being educated, yay! This looks so funky from this angle too. Like as soon as it's top down, it's like, okay, this is looking a little better, but like from the side. Bella. 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 Hey, Jada. Where are the little criminals? Kiki, or sorry, Midna was up here right before my stream started. She was sitting with her booty right on my printout. And I was like, rude, okay, rude. And her tail was puffy and I didn't know why. Because she had just been chilling down here the whole time I was setting up for the live stream. Got a sleepy kitty behind me. These YouTube chats bring out the beast in me. Oh, and the YouTube or the Twitch ones didn't. It's Ghost Malone. Maybe I need some colorless blender to blend this out. That cheek line. There's also like a little crusty here. We gotta blend out the crusties. Exfoliate that skin. I can't become a member, so I'm gonna just sit here like a lonely kid at prom. Thinking of becoming a VTuber soon. Oh. You got any ideas in mind for what you want your avatar to look like? Okay, a lot of that's gonna blend into some pinks, so I can. Yeah, we'll just do some of this fleshy shadow, but I gotta start going in with some other colors. If we're over here blending, like let's get, oh sorry, you can't see. If we're over here blending, we gotta get some of those other colors in here. I was like, I'm just gonna do the face, not her chest, and now here I am. Oh yeah, get your tits out. Hell yeah, hon. Quick, I need some reference. Can't wait to get paid to become a member. Oh, first I was thinking like someone's gonna pay you, and I was like, what? And then I realized you meant your paycheck. Where the F is that join button? I don't know. Apparently some people can't see it, but I do have a link in the description also. Boobs. This feels oddly intimate. I'm like, hey. Everyone's watching me just stroke these titties. Work it, work it, work it. This stream is rated M for mature. Oh yeah, I was just using E0. I'm kind of too scared to go in with that darker shadow color I'm using. Because I can add more, I can slowly build up with pencil. I feel a little more confident with that. Maria, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, and Angel's was the first one. Thank you, Angel, for the membership. They keep coming through in batches of 2. Wait, there's 3. No, Carolyn was the first one. What the? Carolyn, thank you for the membership. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. See, the base color was E quad 0, and now I'm adding this shading with E quad 0. So it's like, how am I supposed to blend it in with the same color? And there's nothing lighter than quad 0. So I'm like, well, colorless blender. Okay, that's kind of like the basic skin color without any additional colors added or pencil. I think I'm gonna go in with some pink Copic now. Cause I'm kind of unsure how much I want to do in Copic. Like the blues and purples I might leave to pencil because they kind of scare me. But at least pink. Like maybe... I use quite pinky pinks here. Why do I have a feeling... Ah! Oh my god. So I have an RV00 up here. Do I only have an anniversary marker for that one? All the colors I need are dead. There's RV10. Usually I would use like an R01, but that's getting a little more salmon. And I'm trying to keep it a little more on the purpley side because I got blues and purples in the mock-up. So I'm trying to go for more of a true pink. Perry, thank you. Wait. Oh, you did change your name. I was like, I thought your username was Chris Scotto. I didn't even notice that you changed it. Thank you for the membership. And Mick Murphy, thank you for the membership. Will the blues and purples be like reflecting off the environment? Kind of a little bit. She's not in, like the background's kind of just abstract. But it will be reflecting on stuff like her hair. And some of it I think will kind of blur in front of her. So in this mock-up, it's all behind her. But I want it to sort of, some areas will feather into her hair like a little blend. So there'll be some of that too. This printed so splotchy, oh my god. But yeah, the struggle will be making it not look like bruises. Okay. Ah! That's a little vibrant. What? I have 2 RV10s. Both standard Copic. Maybe I do just want an R01. You know, you really cannot go wrong with an R01 blush. Oh, but that's too peachy. No, you can go wrong. You can go wrong. I take that back. See, my RV00 is dead. Okay, what else do I got? Wait, what about RB21? Let's try RB21. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh wait, what about just R20? I think, oh, that's again peachy. R20 I use a lot for blush. That's a little peachy. Oh, oh, here's RV21. It's in my folder of dead markers. No. Whoa, that looks really dark. Maybe because it's dead. This is why I can't trust my chart all the time. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Yeah, I do not have a refill for that. What the heck? I bought like a whole bunch of refills recently too. I still don't have what I need. Oh, there were some I couldn't find. Like I couldn't get exactly what I wanted. All these Oh, hoo-hoos are lacking really pale colors too. So it's like, oh my God, these are so dark. What about my spectrum ruler? What the fuck? What? Wait, let's get a zoom in on this. I mean, it's kind of close, but the cap looks so light. Wait a minute. I mean, it's a little neon, but it... Wait, what color is that? I don't know. RV11 maybe? It's a bit dark. Because RV10 and RV11 are not really the same shade of pink, which really annoys me. RV10 is more neon. Because they're supposed to be the same pink, just one's darker kind of thing. That's totally not the case. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try it though. We're going in. We're going in. Yeah, I could go RV90s. Those are getting pretty purple. Maybe a little too purpley. Ah! Quick, blend it out. I should have left this part to the pencil, but I wanted some pink underneath, you know? Like, I want there to be pencil texture, but I don't want it to be the whites of the paper showing up underneath. That's why we're doing the marker underneath, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. This is RV000. Oh my God, it's smudged something. No! I think it smudged some of the blue pencil. These colors look so much darker on this paper. I keep forgetting. They also dry a lot lighter than when they initially go down. It looks like a lot, but I think it'll be okay once I add a lot of other colors on here. Something that happens a lot with faces is I feel like I've done a sufficient amount of shading, and then once I color everything else, it looks like I did no shading on the face. Not that I want harsh shadows on the face, as I explained earlier, it's nice for it to be subtle, but for certain areas like under the nose, corners of the lips, under the lip, you want a little heavier shadow. Okay, that looks really splotchy. I don't know if it's gonna dry that way. That's kind of splotchiness you get when you go over a dark color with a color that's a lot lighter. Ew, that's a pink nose. Part of me is like, I should have had this half done before I even started this stream. Because we're in like the ugly stage, but I have confidence it'll be good. The pencil's also pretty forgiving, so once we get to that stage, we can fix a lot up. mock-up, her blush kind of goes right to the hair, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. Her skin tone looks completely different than the mock-up. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, it's so yellow, but it is actually quite yellow in some spots. It's the other colors that make it look different. So we'll get there, we'll get there. Also, I don't know how much I even, it's just kind of just a guideline too, but I kind of like her cool skin tone. It's very cool toned. Color theory's wild. So, I mean, we got the pinks. Let's keep going in these areas. I don't know if I want full on RV11 on the shoulder though. We'll start with that medium pink. Yeah, this is probably enough. Whoa, Edgar, thank you for becoming a member. The wax sits over mistakes pretty well as long as it's not super deep, yeah. Blushy shoulders. Looks like a lot right now, but it won't in the end, trust me. Amanda is, whoa, gifting 10 memberships. Amanda, thank you. You're the first membership gifter of the channel. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta blend this out. And then I'll read out everyone who got gifted a membership. Blend it, work it. Holy smokes. Okay, they're going to Bronwyn, Rip Kylie, Alvaro, Honey 420, Julia Dark, Sarah Monk, Kevin Moore, Kimberly R, Sharonal, and Devil's Demon. Thank you, Amanda. Edgar says, Amanda, are you available for dinner? We have to discuss my financial situation. See, think, gifting 10 memberships, that's $10. Back on Twitch, that would have been $50. Yay. The savings are immense. Love the pinks on the edges. I need a disgustingly dirty new power source. So I just scroll up and see what was said before the thing. Why haven't I been posting lately? I just skipped one upload is all. Because I was busy visiting family. Like I went to visit family and then a family come visit us. And so that ate up like my entire week. And so I didn't get anything filmed. And I could have tried, like on the Thursday, I could have tried to film and edit an entire vlog in one day. And then I was like, it's just gonna be garbage. Like, I'm not gonna put myself through that. Instead, I just kind of did some prep for Friday's stream and got some stuff done around the house. The reason I wasn't paying my rent or getting gas was so I could sub to Baylee on Twitch. But now, gee golly, maybe I can afford to eat again. Pray for me, I'm already raging at Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, if eyelids are blue, like in my mock-up, then that pink's probably gonna get covered, but I'm just trying to add a little bit. Again, I can come back with pencil to do a little bit of, well, we're gonna do a lot of extra color additions in pencil, but I feel like I at least want some in pink now. A little something. Oh, speaking of a little something, I just hear a Kiki. Where are you? Oh, hi, baby. A Kiki. Maniacal, thank you for becoming a member. Isn't that exciting, Kiki? A club member. Oh, you're so cute. She's like, everybody pay attention to me now. Me. A club member. Are you gonna go in your little Kiki bed? Or are you chilling out over here? There's not much room for Kikis over here. No. She's like, what am I doing now? I don't know. Just chilling. This camera angle's so cute. It shows off the backdrop. Although we have a big lighting difference between front and back, but. Vakta, thank you for the membership. Changed my name, now people will know me. It's MC! The Kiki Show. Tail Snack. Oh my god, a YouTube star. Oh, and Baylee's there too. World famous Keek. Okay, so based on how these other colors are going down, I feel like I'm gonna want B quad 0 for any blues. Do I even want to do any blues in marker? I don't know. I'm scared. Marty, I'm scared. I have that as a soundbite. Okay, maybe this is too light. At least for shadows, because... Also, I think these markers have to... Let's try B. Oh, you can't even see anything. Let's try. Let's try showing people what I'm doing. Why are there so many alerts coming? Maybe it's still the freebie ones coming through. I swear I'm hearing like 2 noises for each one that comes through. Miss Lagares, thank you for the membership. I can't see the names popping up on screen, so I don't know. Or did Amanda give 10 more? It can't be. Oh my god, you did! Wait! I was like, why are there so many alerts coming through? Those are 10 different ones. Oh my god. Amanda, thank you. They're going to Joseph William Robinson Hale, Rio. Like the longest name ever, then the shortest name ever. Kezive, Art Kitty, Sophie Goff, Mia Art, Neve Griffiths, Castlevania Skeletor, Brooding Broom Rider. What? Oh! Where were we? Uh-oh. And Plumbop. Thank you so much. Amanda giving out memberships like I like to have my men 10 at a time. Ah! Why is B000 so much darker than B quad 0? Well, at least for the eyelids, I can put this down. I'll save the rest of that for pencil, but you know, just getting some general color down. Back to lurking and fighting a creep boss in Zelda. Tuk Tuk. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think this is dead. Do I have a refill for this bad boy? I do. I wonder if that's one of my new ones. Let's refill it, people. Refill time. Refill time. Praise it. Wait, if that's one of my new ones, it's up here. Oh, it is a new one. Oh my god, it's so pretty. What the heck? This is not Quad Zero. This looks way too dark. This is Quad Zero ink? I don't think so. But boy, is it pretty. Oh. Hey chick, that art looks awesome. Thank you. Oh my god, Chaos is gifting. Wait. Oh my god, there's multiple giftings going on. There's so many, I gotta scroll down. And Shika is gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. See, this is why we had to shorten this member alert, because I figured there'd be a lot with them being cheaper. The gifts are going to Sticky Shoes, Alina Khan, Iram Garza, Leah Fleming, and Valerie Gagia. And then Chaos, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I keep saying sub. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. They're going to Joyce, Emma, Haley Ring, Ronnie D, and Issa. Thank you so much, Chaos. And Aroma Tissue, thank you for the membership. Haven't even cracked this. This is probably like warm now, this warm ass Red Bull. Still haven't finished my breakfast. When you stop eating it and you go back to eating it, it's like... Emily Peterson, thank you for the membership. Show Baylee how much we love the art streams. I've missed them so much. What I think is nice is these Wednesday streams are kind of open to everything, because one thing I didn't like about my scheduled art streams is if I didn't have something prepared, I was trying to scramble to think of something. Because like if you're not prepared, I just sit there being like, ugh. Because trying to figure out what to draw is my biggest struggle when it comes to art. And so, well, with these though, it's not always going to be art. It could be like order packing. It could be product prepping. And what's nice too is I can always fall back on diamond painting. I thought I would not work on a diamond painting anytime soon, but it's going to be such like a great chill fallback stream idea. Oh fuck, that is juicing. Oh, he's juicing. Oh, shit. So, anyway, I'm trying to say is it's, I've given myself some leniency here in terms of the art stream content. And see this, if I don't finish this today, I technically could save it for next Wednesday. I don't know if I could wait that long to finish it, but it's an option. I mean, I am busy this weekend, so... Kiki! This is the side cam. Side view. You stepping on my artwork. Rude. Rude, dude. We need to put your blankie back on top of the Copic case. So you have a Copic bed. Because right now she just has her kitty bed beside. I need to like angle this camera down so you see Kiki when she's in her bed. And because there's a bit too much space above my head anyway. Although it's fun seeing the gallery wall. It's like so cute. So cute. Okay. I hear all these freaking alerts going. Oh my god. Simply Mysteries gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. They're going to Baylee Roberts. Baylee. Me B. Hey, me B too. Kelly Howard, Karen Gonzalez, Gracie Townsend, Tammy C, Ashmita Nandi, Tessa, the Emo Turtle, Laura K, yay, and Nicole Rich. Thank you for the membership. Love the kitties. Chaos gifted 5 memberships. Yeah, I read those ones out already. Unless there's 5 more. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. We got those. There's like 3 bites left in here. Let me... Oh. I was like, I'm not gonna eat on stream unless I stream really late. Then I'll have supper on stream. Here I am, not done my breakfast. Wait. Oh, you can't see her. She's on the table right behind me. Hey, Heather. Kiki stopping to assess the artwork. Quality check. She says it looks like shit, but it's getting there. Ah, the skin's so yellow still. Okay, we'll get there, bae. We'll get there. I gotta like reassure myself. I'm like, you'll get there. Will you still vlog? Yes. I just didn't post on Saturday because I was busy that week with family. But we'll be back this Saturday. Wait. Oh my God! I refilled the wrong marker. No, no wonder it refilled so fast. No! No! I put the wrong color in. Oh, shit. Fuck. I put B quad 0 into the B triple 0. I was like, why is this still so dry? It's also wondering why that one filled up so fast. Wasted. At least they're very similar colors, so it's not too bad, but Jesus. I'm like, yeah, that's B. Like, there's no way this is B quad 0. Look how dark this looks. This is the lightest blue in existence. I had to check the sticker. I'm like, this feels mislabeled. I think I'm squeezing it in and then I look and I can see this needle is empty. These are really hard to squeeze. That's my one complaint about these new refills. They're really hard to squeeze. Baybucks are to tip her. No, 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 no. Baybucks are not real money. Baybucks just a free virtual currency. You earn Baybucks just by being in the stream. So every 5 minutes you get allotted a certain number of points. The amount depends if you're a member or not. And then you can redeem them. Well, there's only a couple things you can redeem them for. So you can redeem them for predictions, which we probably wouldn't do during art streams. Like, because I don't know what we would do a prediction on, and I'm not at the computer. So they're probably more of like a game stream thing, but depending on what kind of stream I'm doing, it could be a thing. It's just like a bet, like you wager your points. Because for example, the Fall Guy ones are like, oh, will Baylee win the crown? And then you wager your points. Everyone puts in their bets into a pool and, you know, it's just straight up gambling with fake money. And then also I have sound bites now. I don't know if anyone's tried to redeem one yet because I haven't heard one come through. So hopefully it's working. I think they are because I've tested them, but... Prediction on how many markers Baylee will have to fill during the stream. We're at 3 so far. Oh, I put the wrong cap on. Because I accidentally just refilled the wrong one. Okay. With this watercolor paper, though, it's pretty brutal. It's brutal. I don't see anywhere to redeem. I think we need a tutorial. Well, Yeah, I've explained it before, and I'll have to keep explaining it until people get the hang of it. So you can either use the loyalty command to go to the loyalty store, because Baybucks are loyalty points. Or like once you're familiarize yourself with the codes, you can just type in chat to redeem stuff. So you could type !redeem and then the name of the soundbite you want to use. It has to exactly match though, so you can go to the loyalty store to familiarize yourself with them. There's a decent amount. I think I have 25 right now, and I'm going to be adding more, so you'll probably have to check the store most of the time to see what I got. And they're only going to get more expensive with time. You know, as more Baybucks flow into the Baybuck economy, it'll create inflation. Right now, everyone's Baybuck poor, so they're cheap-ish. But yeah, it's not real money, and I don't get anything from it. It's just for fun. When are you gonna color the lips? They're killing me. I know, they're killing me too. As soon as I outlined it, I was like, what? What's this? So I made them a little bit reddish in here, although I feel like I still want them to be kind of navy. Maybe just a little pinkish in the middle. Like I could color them navy and then I can use pencil to tweak the color further. Broken Baybucks in real life. You can only check your points once every hour or something because I just don't want it to spam too much. Too bad it cannot be full screen with chat. So much wasted space. Yeah, I had chat visible on stream because of that, although it would be hard to read on mobile, I think. But it was kind of weird. And some of the art was blocked off, so I moved it because it was right in this space here. But it was also hard to read because I think I need to add a theme to it so there's a little bit of a background because it was not very legible. So I realized with all these overlays though, like when I go to get clips, if I want clips for the vlog, they're gonna have these overlays in them. Whoop. I mean, I could probably hide them. I could make hotkeys on my Stream Deck to hide. Well, I have one to hide my face cam already. If I wanted some real-time clips, you know, I could just be like, okay, hide the face cam, hide the music overlay. Probably will just use it as is. I mean, I wouldn't put too much of the art process in the vlog if it's on stream because people have seen it. Oh, we can't see titties. We gotta see the titties. I zoomed in because I was like, I'm just doing the face. And then I was like, just kidding. Doing all of it. Why am I doing this? I should have just done this in pencil. I'm like, this needs more pink. Yeah, it does. In the next step. But now I gotta do it on the other side to make it even. This nib looks so dirty. It scares me every time I go to use the colorless blender. Like earlier, I swatched it on this paper just to make sure it was clean. But I'm still like, The store only says not enough tipping data? Wait, what? Tipping? There shouldn't be a tipping option at all. Store. I've got a bunch of items in here. Let me try following the link and see what I get. Or did I even type that right? I'm trying to find someone's loyalty link, but I can't see them. Everyone stop typing. Wait, is this old chat? What is this? Oh, I typed /loyalty. I thought I typed exclamation. I couldn't even see what I typed because chat just suddenly zoomed up and I was like, where is my own comment? Oh, see, I can't see the link. Someone else used it before me, but what if I do it over here? I can see the link over here. I don't know why I can't see the link on my other computer. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so first of all, there's like a big ass video. Not enough tipping data. What the fuck? Maybe the link is messed up. That doesn't look like the right link because it says /Baylee. It shouldn't be /Baylee. I thought I set it up to be something else. I don't think that's the right link. But how did I get that link in the first place? Okay, loyalty, users. Like, do you see I was just going to like streamlabs.com/BayleeJ? That's not the link. It should be streamlabs.com/yourname/cloudbot. Yeah, that is the link. Then how come it directed me to just /Baylee? It's just redirecting me here. Requirements, how do my viewers redeem? To chat, tip page. Maybe I have like tipping off or something. Maybe that's why it's not working. I don't know. I don't even know if I have that off. Tipping. I should be doing this in another window or something. It says PayPal's connected. Because this is how I used to accept tips from, like, on Twitch back in the day. So here's giving me a different link to a tip page. So let me see if this gets me somewhere. No, this is literally just a tip. We don't want that. Ew. Okay, wait, what was the error again? Not enough tipping data. I'm gonna Google this. Googling and gave me like nothing. Well, I don't know if we can have it work then right now. Let me see. No. I don't know what to do for that. I could Google it some more, but like I'm not gonna do that right now. So I'll try to troubleshoot it more later. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. That should be a sound. What is all this? There we go. I mean, you can still redeem stuff, but you gotta know the code, but you have no way of knowing the code if you can't get to the store. Anyway, I heard some alerts come through while I was over there. Wait, these ones are showing as older. Wait. What the fuck? Whoa, my alert window's all messed up. I could only see up to 20 minutes ago with simply gifting a sub to Tammy. That was part of the gift? Yeah, I read all those. So now they're showing us separate. Then there was Nicole, Maggie, thank you for the membership, and Daphne and the McCorcoran and Nailed by Holes, thank you for the memberships. The whole membership window like refreshed or something. Okay. I'm back. Let's do the lips. It is time. Let's start with B37, and then the rest can be pencil. Whoa, here we go. What color for the hair? These. This is my little mock-up here. So this is what it'll look like ultimately. Love her hairstyle, by the way. Thanks. Lips for some sugar. Be still my little goth heart. Maybe orange tones. No, that'll go completely against the color scheme I've got going on. That would derail this 100%. Like if you're gonna put orange throughout the piece, that would look good. But I'm keeping it specifically blues, blue greens, and purples. Plus I guess like the pink areas, but I'm keeping them cool tone pinks. But there's absolutely no orange in this color palette at all. Let's just color this whole thing in with a second layer. Because you do want the upper lip to be darker than the... Well, depending on the light source, the upper lip, if it was lit from below, the upper lip would be lighter. But I'm still kind of assuming it's roughly like a diffused top down sort of light, and a little from the front too. Generic light source. Okay, that's already looking way better with the lips colored in. What a transformation. Okay, I want to do her nostrils too, but I'm scared to go too dark right off the bat. Let's maybe... You don't want Voldemort here. She's gorgeous. She went from a 1 to a 10. I love this one. Thanks. Okay. I think I should do her hair in marker and then we can move on. So am I gonna use the same color? This actually would be kind of good, but I went even darker. Did I get refills? I know one of my dark blues. Oh yeah, that's definitely like a B99. I just don't know. I mean, I can bring back any highlights I want with pencil. So maybe I should just go solid B99. Because I don't want her hair to have too many highlights. I want it to be quite light. But there are some areas where I'm gonna want the background rectangles to blend in a bit. But again, pencil will go over it, so, okay. Oh God, we're going in with B99. Which I do have a refill for, although this is crusty ass. Let's see. Ah! No! Like I can refill it, but like the nib's gonna still be crusty. We could try our best. These anniversary markers suck so much compared to the regular ones. I could try B39. No, that's too royal blue. Okay. All right, get the refill. Soak the nib. We don't have time for that, but also I've done that and it doesn't really work very well. It kind of helps the surface, but the whole nib inside is just crusty. Although some of them do work okay once you refill them. We'll give it a try because we're desperate. Really, I just need to buy replacement markers. Ugh. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not one of my new refills. I don't see it on this side, so it must be on the other side. It should be here. Oh, there it is. I have one drawer where they're all upright, but a little bit mixed. And then on the other side, there's a bunch of stray ones that just fall over because the drawer is only half full. We'll try it. Okay. Good thing you can buy nibs separate. Yeah, I don't have any on hand, but I probably wouldn't waste a refill nib on these marker barrels because I feel like the same thing would just happen again. What the fuck? I forgot that happens. I'm trying to take the nib out, but I don't want to destroy this. I think we just gotta go drip. We don't have a chisel nib to take out, which is the easiest way to do this. Maybe I do want that big. I don't know, this is kind of nice, dripping it this way, because I can see like this plastic edge is kind of like a trough collecting the ink. But also doing it by dripping onto the crusty nib would be nice for rehydrating that nib. Maybe we'll do a bit of both. Tombow has their own alcohol marker line now. Wait, haven't they always? Or were those water-based? Maybe they were water-based. Me? Kiki's water-based. What is it, sad baby? Isn't this thrilling content? When your Copic markers are older than your cat. Okay, I'm gonna put the nib back on now and just drip on the nib because we gotta rehydrate this baby. We're gonna go through all this effort and it's gonna be all streaky, crusty, and I'm just gonna use a different color. But this is like the exact color that's printed out. Like that is B99. That is literally B99. We need it. You done a bet on the refills? That has to be like a stream long bet though. Predict now. How many refills? How many markers will be able to refill? Thrilling content. When your Copic markers are older than some of your chat. B99, don't fail us now. 99 Beeline from at Commercial Broadway. The bus in Vancouver. Whoa, well that was juicy bits because of the nib. At least the tip I think is rehydrated, so we might be safe. The nib still feels hard. But if we work with just the tip, you know, it's not how much you have, it's how you use it. Hey, Kevin. Top points. Oh, see, I don't even know all these commands. You guys probably know more commands than I do. I have the most points, suckers. Although I think I just gave myself points when I was testing out the sound bites. Here, since the loyalty store is busted, I have to tell you guys the codes. Although I don't even remember all the codes for the sound bites. All right, somebody type... I can't even remember them. I should have a command that says what's in the soundbite redeems are, but there's already 25. It would get too long. Need a cheat sheet, yeah. I mean, I could link to like a paste bin or something. Because yeah, right now... Oh my god! Oh my god. Right now the loyalty store is busted for some reason. Put the codes in the description. I mean, the description default is like the same for all my videos though. It would be in all my videos. Someone redeem showers. Actually, that one's kind of I don't know how expensive that one is. I should probably think of a cheaper one. I don't know if anyone has enough points. We need something cheap. Redeem. Oh. I Push the button on my earpiece, which paused the music. Someone redeem. What's a short SpongeBob one? I gotta go to my own store, my own settings. Okay, that is not right. These loose ass caps, maybe that's why they're all drying out. Crusty ass. Okay. I'm just gonna open it up on my computer. I'll read out some cheap ones. Well, there's horny. If you redeem horny, it's 200 points only. Or if you want to do wow, 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 it's 200. And it's wow, wow, wow. All of these are with no space. You can redeem wow, wow, wow. Marty, I'm scared is only 200 points. No apostrophe, no space. Nastina. Isn't Nastina generous? 200 points. It's just Nastina.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's one called oh yeah. 3 M's like oh yeah. There's one that's like, no, he owes us favors. I don't know how many people would use that, but I love that soundbite. It'd be funny to use if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna end the stream now, and you're like, no, he owes us favors. Wow, wow, wow. Is the wow Perry? No, it's from a Senior Pac-Man video, the digital art is fake art video, which is actually funny because at one part, because he's joking how digital art doesn't just make itself. Because like the whole point of his character in the video is digital art's fake art, but it's satire, right? And so at one point he's like, computer, draw a mule. And then a picture of Shrek appears and he's like, see, look, the computer did it itself. You didn't even have to draw anything. And it's funny because that is how it is now with AI. He was joking that you can't just tell the computer what to draw, but now you literally can. Oh no. Okay. And I'm like, maybe this other blue would be kind of good. Looking at the lips, but it's a bit bright though. Her hair is a more desaturated color. Okay. Let's go in with the hair. Let's do close up. I'm scared this is gonna juice all over the artwork. Oh my god! The nib is so stiff, except for the tip, which is like extra soggy. It has no structure. It's like polar opposites. This thing does need a new nib. Holy. This looks black. Well, maybe the outer edge should be the lighter blue. And just the darkest area should be the darker blue. Maybe we refill that marker for nothing. No, we will use it, but I feel like, I mean, yeah, because this is too light, this one. But at least maybe for the edge of her hair, let's use this blue. Maybe mix the two. Yeah, I could do like a tip to tip thing, although that would take forever for this area. I will probably just do some in some areas, some in others, because I will be going over with pencil too. That'll tweak the color after the fact, and I can lighten areas with pencil, etc. I don't know why I said etc. That makes sense. just got here. Love the artwork so far. Hey, Melanie. Thank you. I should do my diamond art. Which one do you have? What you got for diamond art? You simply must read a chapter of my latest fanfic. I remember because you brought that up in the gaming stream, and then I was like, we need to read Perry's chapter, and then I think you were gone, and I was like, oh no, I waited too long. Okay, this is really coming together now. Okay, this piece of hair might just blend in with the brow because it touches it. Long Longs, thank you for the membership. My kitty's all sad. Her daddy left to go to the store, and I'm like, he'll be back in a minute. He left to get milk, and he's never coming back. How do I turn on notifications for lives? I don't know if it's a separate thing from usual uploads, but it seems like people weren't getting their notification. I don't know. I know when you see it in your sub inbox, you can click notify me. That might be the way to do it, but I only set up the stream 15 minutes before I went live, so you wouldn't have had much chance to get in there. But that's still like a manual notification, you know? I'll add more rogue strands with the pencil. Pencil! Never got one till you were an hour in already. Oh my god. Rude. On mobile, if you don't see the join button on my channel on mobile, you can try to click the link in the description. Honeydew Mochi, thank you for the membership. Oh, and Destiny Polly, thank you. I don't know if YouTube is purposely sending them in batches or if it just so happens that people keep coming in batches. I don't know. Her hairline looks skinnier than the sketch. Like, it was thicker on top. Either I'm not coming down low enough, which might be the case in some spots, or I need to extend it higher. But again, pencil, pencil. Okay, so that's still a bit light though. So we'll go in with the darker one the darker one we refilled. Why does it just look black? It is a little goopy, I can see it. I think it is because it's like a dark crusty. Some of the darker colors do tend to be goopy, although I don't remember this one being particularly goopy, but it was that crusty nib, so. I can always darken with pencil. But I kind of want to start dark and then lighten with pencil, you know what I'm saying? But you can do both. I can even just go back with the lighter blue and do a second layer. That'll help darken as well. Hey Joe, hello Baylee and Bayleavers. Almost missed the stream. Part of me now is like, should I? Like, there's no way, unless I do a really long stream, there's no way I'm finishing all this. The question is, do I save the remainder for next week's stream? I have a perfect way to end the stream. It's called paraphrasing. Is that when we read Perry fanfic? I'm not even going to be touching the pencils today at this rate. Although, how long have I been live? Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes. There's the time. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. When I held it up, I was like, wait, her head is crooked. It's lumpy like mine. Jay Flower, thank you for the membership. Jay. Top down view. I don't think I have autofocus on, so I can't go like this. Also, that's bright. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I just YOLO'd that. Ah! Is the store staying open all the time now? My birthday's in a month and my BF is gifting me your bag bundle. Should he get it now or can he wait a little bit? I mean, if your birthday's in a month, he probably should order it now. I guess it depends where you are, but my store is open most of the time. But like if sales die out too much, I'm gonna close it. Like if I sit down to package and I've got a single order to do, it's like, okay, I'm closing the store. Or maybe a sign I need to post more to TikTok. Get some fresh meat in here. Red Bull time, yeah, finally. I probably should have just swapped this out with the one I have in the fridge. I should have done that, man. Gotta go. Everyone, curious to see how this piece turns out. Hopefully I'll see it around. Bye, Baylee. Have an awesome day. Thank you, Majida. Thanks for watching. Should go live on TikTok. And I mean, I like traditional, like regular streams like this better. There's so much more you can do. Skin so yellow. She's jaundiced. TikTok is leaving. No, it ain't.
Club member!
Oh, Wild Jam Arts, Jennifer Alice, thank you for becoming a member. Side view is just the superior view. What can I say? You got my art book, like the Drawn Color Baylee J way. Thank you. That old thing. An ancient relic from days of yore. I went in too far in her neck. Oh, fuck. I have a copy of the Baylee J way. It's still unsigned, but one day it will read all the dirtiest Baylee J. I'm gonna grab a snack, then take a walk. It was nice tuning into the streams after such a long time and not watching them. Looking forward to seeing how the art turns out. See you, Rosa. Enjoy your walk. And the snack. Streamlabs says you're done. Oh yeah, the offline command, it's still not working. I don't understand that. Maybe uptime only works for Twitch streams? I thought I would leave the command on just in case it started working, but clearly it's not. I don't know why I'm going in with the light color on the inner edge like that. It was supposed to be the dark color. Okay. Silly bay. You're simply the best. Based? Ew, like turkey based? I was trying to make it like bay. Bay. Streamlabs is old and used up. Hey Dalton. Love your Copic marker case. Thank you. That's what this makes me think of. What paper? This is Canson cold press watercolor paper. Which I usually don't use with markers, but I'm doing like I did with my tulip one where I'm gonna layer a bunch of pencil on top, and so having the toothiness of this paper is really nice for that. Oh, I colored into where the earring is. Oh my god, Snoopy's gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, Snoopy. Let me blend this out and then I'll read out the people getting them. Oh, my fingers are gonna be filthy at this rate. I just slipped. Snoopy's gift subs are going to Lexi Ramirez, Melisande Victor, Natasha Carver, Carla Ferreira, Bash, Wendy Ray, Sally for Cats, She is Yellow. Wait, is that a comment about my artwork? Clara's Art and Cloud Tune. And Ender also became a member. Thank you, Ender. Thank you, Ender, for the member. Let's make memberships $15.99 plus delivery fee. Yeah, gifted subs are random, and the system prioritizes people who are more active viewers. I don't know if it means also active chatters, but I think it's just active viewers. Like if you're around longer, I don't know how it specifically calculates it, to be honest. So nice of me to get a bunch of ink where it doesn't belong. So nice to see bunnies next to the names. And soon they'll start getting flowers on their heads as multiple months go by. Yeah, no, I didn't post on Saturday. Careful, careful, steady hand. Wow, wow, wow. Masterpiece, masterpiece. You see this? Picasso drew this. Should I be getting some vertically filmed shots for TikTok? Yes. But you know what? I can't be bothered. I'll just use the horizontal footage and you'll have a square video. But also this footage has these overlays. But I think for TikTok it'd be easy to hide the overlays as long as I'm not using a clip where I'm coloring up above the face cam. Mona Lisa's rival. Missed the witchy update. RIP. I do have more witch sketchbooks coming, but I mean, most of the witch stuff is still available actually. I think just the stickers sold out, but everything else from the witch update is currently available, and the sketchbook will be restocked with white paper only at the same time the strawberry sketchbooks come out. Square videos on my TikTok feed. I always wonder if TikTok kind of punishes videos for having, like, not being full vertical. Although I still see square ones come across my For You page all the time. But that doesn't mean they're not punished, you know what I'm saying? Cute baby in her bed. Cute little cute. Okay, my nose. I'm like, I swear it gets stuffy when I lean down. I'm curious though, because I wonder if it's because I'm also talking. I feel like when I'm not on stream, I don't get stuffed up. Unless I just don't notice. I'm just sniffling away. Unaware. There's also wildfire smoke, but... Okay, let's do her eyebrows. Bun Bun sketchbook collection would make me go poor. I'd buy it all. I mean, there will be multiple Bun Bun releases because it's like such a recurring theme for me. Like we had winter buns. There will be more. But yeah, there definitely has to be a bun sketchbook slash, well, at least sweater. Okay, I don't like how that ends where the brow ends. We gotta extend this. I always say sweater, but I probably will also do t-shirts and stuff too. I haven't found a tote bag blank I like though. Tried a couple different ones only so far, but okay, how come that brow is like fully in the hair and this one's not? Like, what the? Maybe I had to bring her hairline down a bit too, and maybe I just got a little thick on that side. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's living her best life. Look at her. She's happier than you are. Hey, Mr. Quazga. Quazga? I'd rock a Bun Bun shirt. Will there be a Halloween bud? I've already have one. I got pumpkin. I'm not gonna do anything seasonal this year, so I'm not prepping for a Halloween update. Although the beauty of the sweaters is I could design something and like make it on a whim. The only thing is though, I can't make that many shirts in a day, so there wouldn't be that many if I did something last minute, but she is happier than I am. She went from a 1 to a 2 to a 10 to 100. I should take your sketchbook on my trip. It fits so well in my bag. Didn't have to do us like that. Ducky sweater. There's so many options. Have you thought of a name for this piece yet? If not, may I suggest one? I have the most, like I have to name the file when I export it from Procreate, so it has a name, but I hate it. So I'm curious what yours is. Let's hear it. Did you ever consider publishing a coloring book? Yeah, I have considered that. I started on one years ago and I never finished it. The big O. Unbridled ecstasy. When I named it, just because I was like, I need to name it something to export it, I named it Rectangle Rain. So stupid. But it's very descriptive, like you know what it is when you hear that. Is she your dream girl? I'm your dream girl. Trying to make the curve look a bit more like the other side. Not that it's symmetrical perfectly, but I'm your dream girl. Ooh, Red Bull's kicking in. And Baylee, when she found the one. This painting would be awesome in different colors too, like 4 in the same frame, but different colors. Esmeralda. Fun fact, I helped name 3 of Baylee's pieces, and so every time she sells one, I get $3. I live on those royalties. Rectal rain, wait, why rect like rectangle? Rectal rain, ew. Ugh. I feel like I should probably tilt this cam a little bit away. Oh, not that way. This way. I am your dream. Oh my god, there's a ball under here. Did she bring me this earlier? Oh, poor baby. She probably wanted to play and I didn't even notice. Poor baby. That sucks. Oop. See ya, Neve. Oh, I see you. Take care, Bella. Gotta go, heading to my mom's for dinner. I'll probably not be back today, but I'll see y'all next time. See ya, Bella. Food. I'm your dream girl. Right, there are people here. Right. Okay. The drawing looks so cute. Thank you. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I have been playing it. I'm not too far in, but I've begun. I'm off the tutorial island. Excuse me. Okay, Maggie, when you say everyone is so creative, it makes you think everybody's so creative. Like the TikTok sound where they're mocking people. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I'm actually gonna put some of this blue on her lash line because I will go in with pencil, but I don't want any of that white showing through.
A club member!
It's Lex. Thank you for becoming a member. Cyberscape is my try at a name. Do you like the game? Yes, 'cause I'm so obsessed with Breath of the Wild, so I'm very excited for this. Like, I love that it is straight up a sequel because I just wanted more Breath of the Wild, you know? And I've been seeing so many videos of people just destroying Koroks. We should watch some of those. I have so many saved on TikTok. And now that's all I get now is Zelda videos. And I'm like, I hope I don't come across spoilers. Because it's just been like people building funny contraptions or people destroying Koroks. So it's been pretty spoiler free. And that sound they always use is like, Ameno, Ameno. Yeah, I finished Breath of the Wild. I have 2 save files. On one of them, I have like all shrines, over 800 Koroks. I beat Ganon like 3 times on that file. And then 3 times in a row, and then I never went back. And then on the second file, I never did go fight Ganon. But I'm also not through the second file yet, although I've put in quite a few hours. Baylee, you still haven't paid me for my likeness, which you're clearly using right now. Midnight Rain. He was sunshine, I was midnight rain. Or Blue Storm. Because also I'm wondering, is it literal rain? Her hair does kind of look wet. Like I wasn't thinking of her being like actually wet and shiny and stuff. But it maybe. I've been undecided. Is it just my monitors or skin seem a bit yellow? Listen, it is! We're not done yet. I've been complaining about the yellow like this whole time. But I don't have the, like we have to layer more colors on our skin. So it doesn't look the same as this. And it probably won't look exactly the same either. I only have so many pale Copic colors. But once we get to the pencil stage, which maybe is right now. Indigo blue. My fiance's finally awake from his nap. Blissful rain, wetter than wet, moist. Acid rain. She looks like she's having a good trip. Something with hologram. Taylor Swift would probably come at you so hard if you use Midnight Rain. Depends if it's trademarked, and if so, in what context? Like what? Like just in the context of music, or is it for everything? You were sunshine, I was midnight. My pro singing skills. This is the content you subscribe for. I should ask Christian when he's planning on cooking, because I'm kind of hungry already. I mean, I had just like a breakfast kind of thing. A granola bar, a cheese string, and the fruit cup. The grapefruit cup. Just got 2 kittens a few weeks ago. Baylee's gonna name it Girl in Rain. I mean, the file is already named Rectangle Rain, which is just as awful. Rectangle Rain Girl. She's got a deviated septum by the looks of it. Okay, I'm gonna put these markers away to make room for the pencils. I can't unhear rectal rain. You saw Bun Bun and scared it off? Not enough food. Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. I need more food, Look at me. I'm practically a stick. I'm becoming rail thin. Wait, B66, how? I'm just looking at that color there. It looks kind of like the, oh, never mind. It's not at all the same. I was thinking her dress was a purpley blue, but it's really just blue. I mean, I can make it whatever shade of blue I freaking want. I don't have to exactly match my mock-up. Honestly, the way I printed it out also looks a little different than I did on the iPad screen, so. It's just a guideline, a roadmap. I feel like it's closest to just regular blues, honestly. Like B04, B05, maybe a little bit of BG15, but B14. But let's not concern ourselves with that at the moment. Name it Hell Yeah Bagels. The smell of being moist. I finally left him shine through the blue. No, you have to match the mock-up. I mean, it'll be pretty close. I mean, hopefully it'll be even better than the mock-up. Oh my god, she's so cute. Right as I took a sip, jaundice rain. Mr. Quaska. Thank you for the membership. Oh yeah, sharpen that bad boy. We need this one. Sacre bleu. Wait, I should at least throw down like base blue for the earrings. Ew. It's okay. This song is lame. Okay. Yeah, let's go eyeshadow. Let's pull out a bunch of blues. Why are these all like the same blue? You can't even see what I'm doing. Why are these all the same blue? They're like all mid-tone. Like they're not the same, but they're same enough just because like there are times you do need this level of exactness. But like what the fuck are these? Because there's so many colors missing from this set, right? That it's like you could have done something. Instead you did this. You could have. I feel like the only dark blue is indigo blue. Like why would we have so many mid-tone blues? I'm suing. All right, let's get started. Blueberry bliss. What about, look at my two big bloobs. Cool, cool rain. It's raining rectangles, shining through the blues. She's overcoming the blues to be happy. I don't know. I'm like, maybe I do want more Copic on the eyelids. Just like, let's see what a B02 looks like here. Oh. Let's see what a B01 looks like here. Okay. I mean, I want it a little purpley, but we can add that after. I just feel like the base is so light. Geminis, rise up. I'm blue. Let's just name it Dabba-dee Dabba-die. Midtown Blues. Do you think you'll do more 8x10 prints or go back to only 5x7s? Will you do more hollow? I think this one would be amazing with hollow. Actually, it would, because it's got some nice dark colors to it. I don't know. I'm kind of torn about what to do with prints. And if I'm even going to continue to do prints. Versus just letting it like in-print handle them all, you know? But at the same time, it's so nice to have something like a product where I can guarantee have a full color piece of art on it. Like prints, that's what they are. There you are. Getting my skinny eraser. What the fuck? Are we at the end of the line for this eraser? Gotta keep it blended. Wait, what blue was I just using? If you need some dark blue pencils, Derwent Lightfast has some good ones and you can get them open stock. That's great, because I don't really need a whole new pencil set. I just basically need open stock at this point. Okay, now let's go with this kind of like purpley blue. This is actually a Faber-Castell. These are thick barrels. Holy. Are we counting eraser refills? Luckily it's still working. It just wasn't clicking like the same way when you click with a mechanical pencil and the lead is too short, but I just pulled the eraser out with my fingers and it worked. Just doing some makeup, blending that eyeshadow. Welcome to my bake-up channel, where Bay teaches you how to do makeup. This eyebrow is like way further from her eye than this one. Listen. Me trying to convince myself it's okay. Like this distance versus this distance. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. She's slaying. I found out I was ill when I was ill with on Friday. The evil C virus. C. difficile? Oh wait, that's bacteria. Covidius. My phone died, but I'm back. I missed so much. That made me laugh super hard. Excellent. I watched the Super Mario movie until saw there is some fan base stuff in it. Wait, there's stuff from the Mario fan base in the Mario movie? But yeah, it's actually, I have seen it. It's really good for, like, it's a fan pleaser. The story is just like basic, but it's so fun. It's like, if you're a Mario fan, there's so many references in there, and it's great. It's a fun time. No, I still haven't seen Disenchanted. No, I haven't seen Avatar, the new one. Okay, now let's get a skin color that'll unyellow her skin. Some light purple. Like anything kind of grayish. I feel like a warm gray would be ideal, but like, for example, this eyeshadow needs to be blended out into the rest of her face. And the eraser kind of accomplishes that a bit, but new Avatar is so good. I feel like I have to rewatch the first one because I forget everything. Although I've also heard people say you don't really need to see the first one to understand the second one. But you don't. Love Magic was like they just wrote a bunch of high notes in a song without caring what the rest of it sounded like. The eyebrow gap is bugging me so much because even just like this, like the eyelid part is so much smaller on this side. Like I could move the one eyelid up or move one down, but then, I mean, that's probably better than, because then like the gap between here and here versus here and here, it's not the same at all. You know what? The symbolism in this artwork is to just be happy despite the blues all around you. She's happy despite her eyelid deformities. I feel like I can spend 10 hours on those eyelids. Let's get a little more purple in there. Then we'll move on to another area. We can always come back, you know. love how pencil looks on markers. Yeah. I feel like there's two, like I didn't really shade enough of her eyelids because there's a lot of the really light color showing under the pencil right now, so it looks extra textured. I'm trying to fill some of that in. Okay. Next. I'm gonna go with this light purple color and try to add some shadows here and there. De-yellow it a bit. Try to make her not look all bruised up. I'm kind of wondering, was texture the best choice for this, or would smooth Copic blending be the right call for this? Although I feel like for the background we absolutely need the pencil, so it'll work out in the end. Right now it just feels like a sin because I've got this smooth marker and I'm like, let's add some texture. The art's looking good, thank you. Frozen 3 is gonna be great. In about 5 years when we get a teaser trailer, I will be hype. Bruise, that's the title? No. Hey, YT Light. Okay, I'm actually getting like real hungry. Christian. I mean, I could just eat a little snack or something to tide me over. I don't know what. We don't have a lot of like snacky stuff right now. Now I want a purple that's a little brighter. That's kind of a grayish one. We need some areas where it's more blatantly purple. The Queen requests snacks. I'm like, oh, I could have another granola bar. Boring. That eye is so low. I mean, I might liquefy that whenever I scan it just because it's bugging me. This is why I should have just mirrored her face. But I didn't. I think the eyebrow is also just a little high too. I don't think it's fully the eye's fault. But like this eye looks lower. And his eyebrow looks higher. Help. The blue I put on her chin on top of the yellowy tone just went green. Which is understandable, but like, That's the struggle sometimes when you're trying to like, you want some areas one color and some another color, but combined they're gonna make a different color. And you're trying to get them to not combine, you just want them to coexist. I realized I didn't finish up here. Not doing the mirror face is more realistic, yeah. Can you make a version of the original also? Huh? Oh, like, do you mean like this? Wait, what do you mean? This is a version of the original. I was thinking I could kind of like cheat this a little bit, bringing down the outer corner on this one, bringing up the corner on that one. The eyelashes also look a little smaller on this side. Making them a little bigger will help fill the gap to give it the illusion of not being as different. Although now they're not even at the same angle. These ones are like up and these ones are out. Oh my god! Not commenting because I'm too busy admiring Baylee's talent. Curse caffeine, I'm getting so drowsy. Like a caffeine crash. Listen, it's not just the brows, her whole eye's drooping. But you know, that's okay. Some people got droopy eyes. Sorry, oh my god, why am I so snotty? I blame the smoke. Idealize, thank you for the membership. It spooked me a little. Ah! Just drew a line straight across her face by accident when I was flipping the pencil over. Would you do other artists' booths? Like someone else, like a different, like booths at different conventions? I feel like my convention days are largely behind me, although I will probably do the odd one, but not something I have to get like an out-of-country work visa for, or flying an airplane. I don't know. A lot of my stuff is big and heavy, and I almost have to get it freight shipped. Unless it's somewhere I can drive to. You know what I'm saying? Online is just so much more convenient. The greenish tint to it is making it look extra bruisey. I can't believe this. like I should zoom in a bit more. Oh. Have fun with the art. Good night, guys. Good night, Maggie. Come hail or high water. Okay, I'm gonna get a lighter one. Wait. Ooh, this lighter pink is very grayish, but yeah, it's okay. I'm used to the badge being before the name. Yeah, it's weird after. I feel like escapable would be a good name because people say sadness is inescapable. I just don't know if I want this one associated with sadness at all because that's not what I had in mind. Like, I know it's the colors are blue, but I don't really want an association. That's not really what I had in mind anyway. The ears are looking like hot garbage so far. Well, where is it? How slow are these sound redeems? Any moment now. Slow? Dang it! How are people supposed to use them at opportune moments if they're that slow? When I did the WoW one, as soon as the chat redeemed it, it did it for me. Streamlabs went to sleep. First I thought maybe I have the original sound with a typo in it, but it said I successfully redeemed. And nothing came out. Streamlabs, you look like garbage rat. You look like you crawled out of sewer. Infestation. This is looking so rough IRL. Like, you guys can't even see the level of texture it has right now. It's like, it's gonna need some work. But that's kind of the beauty of it, is slowly working up the pencil is so fun. It's just slow AF. I mean, I could just go back to that gray color. I'm like, I need another skin color for blending, but even this feels dark. Let's need a lighter gray. My weird jokes aside, it's looking great so far. Thank you. I'm bashing my head right now because it's that good. Can't believe we don't even have bread right now. Wait, or do? No, we don't. I bought 2 loaves and I think we've gone through both. I should at least see what we got, you know. Just grab a little granola bar or something. I have that bowl of Cheerios. We don't have milk, but got a bowl of Cheerios. I literally poured the Cheerios and then I just put saran wrap over the bowl and left it in the pantry because I was like, wait, I'm doing nachos. The starving artist IRL. I feel like we're successfully toning down some of that yellow. Maybe. It's getting there. It's a work in progress. Just going with a light purple over the most yellow areas. And try to make it not look like a bruise. Take a shot every time I say bruise. Yummy. I want Baylee to do my makeup IRL. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Okay, I gotta deal with these ears. They need some shading, you know? Good night from Sweden. Thanks for keeping me company. Good night, Build Sarah. Speaking of Cheerios, I never actually had them in my life. Really? That's crazy. What's going on here with this ear? Okay, I need a light pink that's not a peachy pink. You know what I'm saying? I need like a purpley pink. I mean, this is just pretty much is purple with a pink barrel. It's like false advertising. rebel. She's a bimbo with a nympho? What is this song? This is not a Christian company. Ah! That's one of the sound bites I took from the Monster Energy drink video. If I'm doing something unholy, someone can redeem that sound. This is not a Christian company. Okay, see, this is bringing back yellow when I use this color. Probably shouldn't use it. But I'm struggling for like a base blend. This one's a little more pinky. Also need to get some white. In a funky mood. Please tell me you took And the Devil Laughs. Yeah, I have Bottoms Up and The Devil Laughs together as one soundbite. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. People would know this if my stupid loyalty store would work. What's your take on milk before cereal? It's stupid because your cereal will just float on top. See, here's the strategy. You put in your dry cereal and then you add enough milk until your cereal just levitates. You know what I'm saying? You see it suddenly rise up a little bit. That's when you know to stop. And then you have the perfect amount of milk. But if you add the milk first, you don't know because all the cereal's just floating on top. Chin highlight. I gave up on cereal because of allergies to dairy products. I mean, I don't use cow milk. I just use oat milk in mine. And it's delicious. Although I don't eat cereal nearly as much as I used to. I rarely have cereal. I feel like toast is my breakfast of choice. Milk then water? Ew. Why would you mix milk and water? I mean, it's probably a better deal than just getting like skim milk. 'Cause I think skim milk costs the same as like 2%. So if you get 2% and water it down, boom. That was Mackenzie. Thank you for becoming a member. Toast, the breakfast of choice, hence the 2 loaves of bread gone too soon. Yeah, I mean, we had family here helping us eat up the first loaf, but it's true. It's sourdough, it's delicious. Can you blame me? Audience laughter. Now, I'm going to darken the corners of the lips. Oh, yeah. Hunchback Bay. Hunch Bay. Kind of ignored the shading around the mouth, like the little corners here, this little thing. We got a little bit of blue in there too. Okay, I'm liking it more now that I've got at least some texture all over her face. When it was just the shadow areas textured and not the rest of it, I was like, what's going on? Yeah, I feel like I need a little more in here, some face shaping. Just needs a little shaping to the salon. Cornflakes without milk is my kind of snack. That is pretty good, actually. It's probably been too long since I've had cornflakes. All right, we're darkening some of these lines here. So one of my favorite things to do with pencil is not only just combine a bunch of different colors, but make the outlines in multiple colors. She looks so blissful. Mixing granola into melted chocolate is my snack. That does sound good. Now, her teeth need a little shading. They're just pure white. Dirty sheets. She's begging for him back in this song. Girl, have some self-respect. He's trash. You don't need him. Cornflakes with blueberries. Must be using Colgate. Did you catch any Eurovision stuff? No. Brooklyn! Bork, 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 bork! Mini wheats? Oh, mini wheats are great, especially the brown sugar ones. Strawberry's pretty good too, but those are harder to come by because they're like limited edition. Okay, I fixed it. There's so much work left to do on this thing, but I'm like so excited and I'm really liking how it's turning out. And even though her face is a little lopsided, it's like still gorgeous. Didn't get a notification? Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't. I don't know why. I don't know if you get stream notifications normally for like our video notifications different from stream notifications. I don't know. Kind of lost the corner on her ear there. We gotta bring it back. Got a bit of lavender in there. I just wanna stay in the club. Jenna, thank you for joining the channel. Jenna Brown. Trying to add a bit more pinks. I've got like pinks up here, but where's the pinks down here? Could maybe bleed some of the blush downwards a little bit. I also feel like I lost the blush that was between the cheek and nose. We gotta bring that back too. She blushed all the way across her face. When I Googled it, it says that when I Googled it, it said for personalized, it should send live stream notifications, and that's what I have it set to. It's probably just finicky, same way Twitch notifications were. Rude. Honestly, love YouTube now that Twitch, I just find it more simple to use. Yeah, I actually quite like being a viewer on YouTube streams, to be honest. Like, I mostly watch live streams on YouTube, probably because I'm just on YouTube all the time, but. Also, has anyone gotten any ads? If you're someone who doesn't have premium or something, because there was an option for mid-roll ads and I said no, because Twitch will absolutely bombard you with ads if you're not a subscriber. 0 ads, good. Good. Only at the beginning. Yeah, because there should be a pre-roll ad, like either skippable or non-skippable, but I said no to ads throughout. Although for the VOD, I might add a few. Maybe like an ad every hour or something, I don't know. Okay. I will probably still do more work to the face, but that's a good start. I'm gonna do hair next, or I'm gonna move down to the chest. Maybe chest. We got the colors out. I think I'm gonna go for a quick pee break though, and then see what I got for snack upstairs. I mean, if I have like another coffee, that would keep me full. But I have Red Bull. No ads during, just when I exit and re-enter. Good. Microphone, yeah, I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, mic off. Eat something. I don't eat too much before supper, but I'll just have a little something. Okay, microphone's gonna stay right here. It's tickling her and she's going, that tickles. And now it's a hat. Now it's her microphone clipped to her dress. ASMR moment. Oh yeah, it's probably rubbing on the paper. Okay. Be right back. Wait. Should leave my little earpiece here too. Okay, I just got a granola bar. Christian said he'll start cooking like leading up to 5, he said. Whatever that means. I think it means like a little bit before 5 he'll start cooking. Wait, what's moving? Y'all are trying to trick me. So earlier I had a different granola bar. It was left over from the ones I got in Vegas. This is a Nature Valley Lunchbox Double Chocolate. Oh. This is not a flattering angle. I look massive. It's Ghost Malone. I I think the granola is better than the other ones, but this one has that strip of chocolate on top. Hey, Dreamy Kuma. So originally, like for the inspo for this piece, I don't really know. Because originally I was trying to think of something strawberry themed. And I mean, I did a couple little thumbnails. Forget you. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh my God, my feet are freezing. I need my little slippers. So I had the idea of this girl and it was raining strawberries. But it was kind of weird. And I was like, I like this idea, but I feel like I should save the strawberries for something else. My other thumbnail was kind of like a fairy cottage in the woods surrounded by strawberries. So like a miniature world surrounded by strawberry plants, which I actually do quite like. I didn't really flesh out the idea very much, but I was like, I actually really like the way I drew the girl, but let's do something that's not strawberries behind. So this was my little concept I came up with in Procreate. She's a little lopsided, but it's okay. I think I'm trying to convince myself more than I'm trying to convince you guys. Strawberry bun buns. That crossed my mind too. Monster Gabby, thank you for the membership. Okay, my feet are freaking freezing. I need those little slides just to keep my feet off the floor because the floor is cold. I have to go upstairs to get them. They do cover my foot a bit too, but mostly it's just keep them off the floor. The color's looking closer like her skin color though, because her skin was looking so yellow before. It's closer now. I mean, I haven't touched the bottom yet, so her chest is still a lot more yellow. But like, look at her face. It's a lot closer. Okay, let's zoom. I mean, actually, that's fine if I go like this. I was gonna say let's zoom out, but this works. As long as I'm not swiveling the art too much. It's giving Snow Queen singing Show Yourself. So excited for your strawberry sketchbook cover. What about your rug? Oh, it's not underneath the table anymore. It's over there. Because it was awkward for rolling up my chair, so I moved it. Thanks, Kara. Oh my God, it's Baylee, YouTube superstar. Hey, MCat. Oh, my hands are cold too. Maybe I just need like a blankie and stuff. Why am I suddenly so cold? Maybe because I went upstairs and it's like cold down here by comparison, maybe? Sketchbook cover! So yeah, I was like trying to maybe draw something to go along with the strawberry theme, but that'll happen another day, I guess. Because I was like, I like this idea, but I felt like it should be cool toned. And just wanted non-strawberry in the back. Because reading strawberries was a neat idea, but in terms of a strawberry piece, that's not really what I wanted. I also want to take the sketchbook cover and draw it traditionally. Same thing where it's marker based and then pencil texture. That would be fun. And then draw extra like bits and bobs that I can use to put on like a notepad or something. Who knows, but yo. It's giving The Sound of Music, but make it blue. Good night, Anook. Live gallery wall. Live? Oh wait, do you mean just that you can see it? I thought you meant like the pictures were moving Harry Potter style. I was like, huh? Yesterday was summer, now it's winter. Okay. I have so many blues and purples out, I'm like, I don't even know what I used, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. She's enjoying this. It's like a little tickle massage. That's what it looks like. Strawberries are my favorite fruit, but they trigger severe migraines for me now for some reason. Oh my god. Why, Barry, why? If it's out, it's because you used it, no. No, I was pulling out a bunch of blues, trying to find some darker ones. And just to see what I got. I pulled out like almost every blue I have. Refreshed. This is me right now as I'm trying so hard to stay awake. Oh, pouring coffee. I thought the coffee was his tongue for a second. Blend the blush, blend the blush. She sunburnt her shoulders. I might tone it down a little bit actually. Maybe I'm going a little much with this. I mean, I gotta do the same on the other side, but I can add other colors on top and, you know. I'm biased, but I love extra blush. No! I dropped it and I just stabbed the paper. We got a duty dot. Makes her look more youthful and fresh. Loving the texture. Her edges give Betty Boop. Burned Betty Boop. Betty Boob. This is a little peachy, so I don't add too much of this because we're trying to negate some of the yellow in her skin tone. Okay. Next. I'm gonna take this purpley color. Betty burned. Suddenly a beauty mark appears, yeah. That was planned, yeah. I just hadn't drawn it in yet, you know? Carrie's back. MCAT. Thank you for becoming a member. This is fancy. A fancy bun badge. Joint dating app will update. May the odds be ever in your favor. Sheeny Bean, thank you for the membership. This song gives me Taylor Swift vibes. I've never dated anyone before. Holy. Careful, there's a bunch of horny people out there. I was legit just thinking it sounded like T Swift.
Brand new street and brand new me. Side by side, by friends I need. Don't you tell me that you're in town already.
Being a Draco Malfoy fan, have you ever read any Hermione fics? No.
Names are written in stone. Let's be honest, sounds
I was always more of like a casual Harry Potter fan, in a way. Like, I didn't read any fics, I didn't participate in any fandoms.
dream about somebody else. I wish I could talk when the sound is so loud. I wish, oh I wish I could wipe my own memory.
Now, if there was a Draylee fic,
Do something that will make sense. What you're thinking about. I wish I could wipe my own memory out.
I add some pink up here, dude. I missed art streams so much. Snape Hermione? No! You mean Snape and Baylee. Hello, all the way from Greece, my fave YouTube channel. Hello, Alexia. My little sis got me into them. If you ever want to read one, I'd start with Isolation. The Baylee fanfic, though. Which one? Absent-mindedly shading and just like ruining everything. Okay. This reminds me of the old Wednesday art streams. How many years has that been? Were they Wednesdays? I mean, you're probably right. You guys remember stuff way better than I do. Because I had Friday, like, was Friday always gaming? Or did we have Friday art streams? I mean, Wednesday makes sense because for a while I was doing those Sunday Adobe ones. So it makes sense that the art ones are Wednesday. I'm gonna blow my nose, oh my god. Ah! I'll unhook the mic. You might still hear this a bit. Wait. There's no Kleenex. I'll just use TP. My hair looks extra bad today. Like, did I forget to condition or something? It's so ratty. I also have a bunch of breakage on top because that day in the vlog where I had that high ponytail, it broke a lot of my hair. So I got these little flyaways at the top of my head at the back. Although my hair in general is just a little disheveled today. It's the smoke. YouTube streams are great. There's been so many different stream schedules. Yeah, exactly. You can't keep them all straight. It's evolved so much over time. I'm like looking at OBS, and way in the distance, it's kind of equivalent to stepping back from your art and looking at it. So I'm like, oh, this shading needs to come down a little further, or like, I don't know. Yes, I use stuff. Not the mic incident. Whenever I'm having a bad day, I watch that vlog with the poop stream in it, and it always cheers me up. Hot mic moment. No, it was not during Fall Guys. I was doing pin grading. It was a store prep stream. And I left abruptly to poop. And let's just say after a couple minutes, it took me like 2 full minutes to realize the mic was still clipped to my shirt. I'll never forget that scream. Hey, Lisa. So many special vlogs. Just don't like the way this is looking. Love your stream music, so good. Thanks. It's Epidemic Sound, the royalty-free stuff I use for my videos. Okay. I'm like nervous for the shading. It's like chest shading is not my forte. Like not just boobs, but you know, collarbone area. It's all very exposed. It's not even hidden behind a necklace or anything. We just chest out. I mean, I could bring up some reference. At least you're real. Everyone poops. Yeah. I need to see the Baylee J movie again. Ask Perry. I mean, I have the links somewhere. I have a playlist. Because of those Perry movies are always unlisted, so I always add them to a playlist. So good. The Christmas one, especially.
Y'all are horny.
Wait, who did that? It was Kate. Yeah, your sound comes through and mine doesn't. That startled me. And Baylee brings out reference. It's just a woman with no shirt. I bust out a mirror and just... Right now, it just looks like she has a really hairy chest from the pencil line. Okay, I need to bring up the ref. Topless woman. No, just kidding. What the fuck? Is this a scam message? The number they tell me to text is not even the number it was sent from. It says, "Hi mom, it's me. My phone dropped out of my pocket into the toilet and got water damaged. My normal SIM isn't working. Can you text me on bloop, 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 bloop." But which is funny because that's not the number they texted from. Also, I can see the most recent message on my group chat as a notification, but I don't know the context because I haven't seen the rest of the conversation. It just says, "Could you imagine waking up and just suddenly having 25 babies? I'd ask for 25 refunds." That's it. That's out of context. I'm like, what? It's not the same without the visual of you eating while you casually berate us for our randiness. Wait. Does that have sound for you guys? It didn't for me. No sound? What the fuck? Everything's broken. It's supposed to have sound. I had that exact message so many scam texts out at the moment. Woman. Chest. Collarbone. Oh God. Okay, I want not lit from the side, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's so unique. What if I search like strapless dress? Oh, ooh. This lady's neck stuff is a little more pronounced. See, some people have like non-existent necklines and collarbone. Other people, it's like, there it is. Basically, no matter what I do, it's correct because some people do look like that. Also, I feel like her neck in general should be shaded more than her face and chest, so like maybe this whole area needs to be darkened. These people don't have boobs. I need somebody with boobs. This lady kind of does. It's like lighter here, just in this triangle, which is funny because you'd think that would be like a shaded area. But everywhere I'm seeing this is actually lighter. And it's dark up here, but then it's a little light under the collarbone and dark on top of the collarbone. That sounds so counterintuitive to me. I mean, it obviously depends on the light source. Mine sticks out hella. I think it's because I lift a lot of boxes at work. Hey, Mac. Hey, Sarah. Amphitrite. Collarbone pics, what's next? Ankles? Shame, Baylee. I got you. I'll send you my collarbones, not for free though. Someone's hitting on me on my dating app. I'm like, is Christian gonna be cooking yet? Nope. Okay. Back to the boobas. So, yeah, first of all, let's kind of shade in the whole neck area here. Just a bit more. Just so it's a little darker than her face and chest. Crush, crush, crush. My dreams are crushed. I looked no good references. We're winging it. We're going rogue here. I also struggle because I'm like, what, like, I guess I'll just mix a bit of every color here. But like, I kind of shaded here where it should technically be lighter. It's very dark right above and then like a light underneath for some reason. But also we gotta shade this, sort of this whole area here. But leave this triangle. My pinky's out like, ooh, like. I'm fancy. This is fancy art. Fancy. There's this really pale area here, like I didn't get enough marker down. But like this side doesn't have it. It's only on this side. Like, can I add it with it not looking unblended? Soiled it. Soiled it. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful around these spongy bobs. What in the 8008 is going on here? Let me write that careful SpongeBob down. There's also just so many sounds popular on TikTok that would just make such good sound bites. Where's my pen? Careful, SpongeBob. You gotta trust the process. I mean, this thing looked hella ugly at first. When I first traced the line art, I was like, what is this? I just ate so much pasta, now I'll become a blob on the couch while I watch the stream. What kind of pasta was it? I'm gonna live vicariously through you. Apparently the loyalty store link doesn't really work. So rip. No, we're not doing the hair. Okay. All right, go off, singing guy. Go on. Such a big area to cover. I'm being so lazy with it. Pushing the neck into shadow definitely helped. Yeah, I mean, I'm debating if I need to do more. Like maybe once I've got the lower area shaded, I'll want to give her neck even more shadow. We'll see. Curating playlists, it's an all-day event. It's kind of like a blue gray, a very cool gray. Cloud blue, it says. So it's adding some blue without being too dark, although I will add some darker blues in there. More vibrant blues, but this is kind of a good all over color. Okay. I primarily do colored pencil. It takes forever. Yeah. Ah, that's too dark. Her shoulder still looks so intense. I mean, like, it's kind of cute in a way, but... I think I just need more pink elsewhere too. She says meet in the middle. Meanwhile, I'm in the middle of these. This mofo comments, I'm pretty sure I could cut your hair if you wanted me to, but if not, I'd be happy to run my hands through it anyway. Blush emoji. Reply saying, y'all are horny. It's almost 8 a.m. I have all cakes baking for weekend orders and have about 5,000 drills before I finish my first diamond art ever. I have yet to start making the roses for the cakes. Busy, busy. When I look at OBS, the shoulders are just insane. Like, maybe they're a little brighter on camera too, because even her cheeks look a little more neon. But I'm looking at it here, I'm like, okay, this is not so bad. And then I look up and I'm like, oh! She's saying trust or drugs? Neon indeed, but makes it pop. Gotta love color balance on some electronics. OMFG, my phone enhances yellow 10 times. It's insane. Now I toned it down a little bit, but I set the white balance to be a little reddish before starting the stream. And then it was a bit much, so I toned it down, but it still is a little pinky. Like if you look at the whites of the paper on camera, it's warm. So that's maybe why the pinks are really popping. I just grab a different blue every time. She's out of control. Thanks, Harley. Yep, very nice coloring. Thanks. How do you redeem a sound? You have to type !redeem and then a space and the name of the sound. You're supposed to be able to go to the loyalty store to like choose one. But the link's not working, I don't know why. I even double checked it midstream. And so I can Google it some more to troubleshoot, but I might as well do that off stream. I tried redeeming Garbage Rat and it didn't work. I mean, the bot said I redeemed it, but I didn't hear the sound come through. Rude. Yes, pop them titties. Okay. I relate to both SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs in the spending all me money scene. What sounds are there? I mean, I have 25 added so far. There's some SpongeBob ones, Monster Energy Lady ones. There's... I just wish this stinky thing would work. At least people have time to save up their Baybucks for when I hopefully have it working. I hear him going to the main floor. Is he gonna start cooking? What's cooking good looking? Look at some highlight on here. Slaying as usual, queen. I've done so much so many layers on her shoulders, it's burnished pretty much. Are you gonna finish this today? No, I think it'll take too long, especially because I want a lot of layering in the background too. I haven't even done her hair yet or her dress with the pencil. Okay, we need a little more blue, but not too much.
Club member!
YS, thank you for the membership. Welcome. I swear she looks a little less sunburned in real life, not as neon pink. Her cheeks are pretty bright though. I've toned down the shoulders so the cheeks are definitely brighter than that. Oh yeah, that comes across on camera too. Okay, good. Okay. My BF Marcus just said he's a bit stuffy and nose is runny. That's how my evil virus started. Sherry's carrying. Did he ever do the dishes? Yeah, good question. From Friday's stream, for those who weren't there. And Nikki was like, tell my boyfriend Marcus to do the dishes. So I did, and then a while later he still hadn't done it. So I was telling him again, and then I guess he like stormed out. He did the dishes in the end. Nice. Marcus. Hey, I didn't even finish my granola bar. Score! Oh, hell yeah. Duty dot. Thanks, Fizzy. What was I about to do? In the artwork. I forgot. You drew that so fast. I don't know what I was gonna do. Moving on. Well, that's an actual line of... I kept thinking that was a hair. It's like white or something. Okay. Let's do a bit in her hair because I feel like that'd be pretty quick and easy. Because we're really just adding highlights mostly. And I don't think I'm going to do too much pencil texture. I think that'd be a nice contrast considering her skin has a lot of texture and the background will as well. I mean, I could add more to the hair too if I feel like it's mismatched. Bambi May, thank you for becoming a member. Hey, Tommy. So here's some pink. Now she's probably gonna be the most pink thing out of this whole art because it's really focusing more on blues and purples. But I didn't want her looking too corpsey, you know? That tickled my lip. Okay, do I have an even lighter? I'm gonna have this one. Oh, it's a bit grayish. I was gonna say I need an even lighter purple here. There's also gonna be some background stuff that overlaps with her hair. Like a rectangle might come down and sort of fade into her hair and overlap. So there will technically be more hair work done. Love her hair and makeup on the artwork. Thanks. Let's get a light blue in here too. Yay! Wait, there's two. La Camina, thank you for the membership, and Amanda, thank you for the membership. Get your Costco memberships here. I kind of like this. I don't want to go too far in. I mean, I can add maybe some of the navy. I don't want to lighten the inner edges too much, so. I can also go with like a medium blue around here. Yes, yes. Okay, this is actually going by real fast for her hair. I wish Costco was 99 cents a month. I mean, if you do their cash back card and you spend enough, then you can get your money back. Couldn't be me. Oop. the wrong blue. I mean, maybe now that I'm a homeowner, I'll spend more there. Oh, my other blue's here. I see good nights to Marty, but I don't see Marty's. Oh, it is bedtime here in Norway, but I'll be rewatching the stream some other time. Good night. Or is it Marta? Marta. Ever been to a Costco? Emma. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Emma member. Do you remember? I don't think I want too much highlight up here. Maybe that's something we figure out once we get the rectangles done. Although what I do want to do a little bit is darken some of these hairs at the tips. Yes. Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's? Never heard of it. What's the plan for the background? This. Streaky, motion blurred rectangles. And Nikki, thank you for the membership. I still gotta figure out exactly what I say. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. I guess both are fine. Yeah. Thanks, love. I miss the art streams. I get so much drawing done myself. Okay, I love that I have darkened these, but now I gotta blend them into the rest of the head because they're just sitting there. We gotta kind of blend it out into the marker. Right, maybe a bit of purple. Again, I don't want too much highlight here at the mo. Oh yeah, and I gotta add some flyaways. Just some subtle ones. She's got enough little curlies there that I don't need too much. Kind of scared to do this. I'm gonna soil it. Soiled it. There might also be some down here, some loose hairs, but that's kind of a thing you would add after the background, I think. because it would just kind of get covered up while I'm working on the background and I have to bring it back anyway. Ooh, these pink outlines look so good because it really pops on the dark hair. Mm. Wow, I like it. I like that. Hey, Akara. I didn't know you weren't supposed to press on it. Wait, press what? Oh my god, this purple just feels so creamy on that dark blue. I am in love. Probably shouldn't be doing too much to this edge right now. It's just gonna get covered up a bit when I do the background and I'm gonna have to refine it, but it's fun. Oops. Ugh. Okay, don't get too crazy with the pink. Not supposed to be too much pink in this. I feel like the chest area needs more work, but I'm like a little unsure and a little scared. I'm scared to do too much shading, you know. Art looking amazing, thank you. Ah! The wood is broken on this one. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's do her dress. Wait, her earrings? What color did I use for that? Possibly this B04 that's just sitting here. But I thought I used B02. Maybe that was for her eyelids. We got a B01 sitting here. But yeah, I probably would be safe with B04 because I can add highlights in pencil. I want this to be a diamond painting. Love the colors on here. Don't wake up. Oop. Is this lady in the song telling me to die? One trouble with the pencil is I try to not smudge too much, because your hand will kind of smudge stuff a little bit. And when I'm working on the background, I'm not going to want to smudge her. I'm going to be careful, like maybe rotate it when I'm working on this side or cover it with a piece of paper. Almost looks like a cityscape. Thanks, Kevin. Half of it, Perry's putting yourself out there. It'll work out if it's meant to be. Wait for the dating. Or is this something else? Maybe I'm doomed to be an ugly nun who lives in the basement. Didn't you say this is your first time doing online dating? You're new. It takes some time, you know. I feel like her ears also, like, we need some kind of shading here. Like, her ears look a little plastered on her face. Like, because in the actual sketch, I have lines here. They're sketch lines separating her ear from the rest of her head, but like you want it a little blended, but also not.
Outside my window, is everything pale and cold? Can't seem to pick up my phone.
Okay.
It's been ringing
You're making me want to draw.
behind these clouds. I know this
Someone said maybe add some chin definition. Oh, like how I had that little line, like a more...
so be patient with me.
I agree.
Somehow I must be
Like under here.
eyes blue. I'm too tired to sleep, too tired to do anything else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to rest.
This song's relatable. She's so cute. Thanks. Okay.
Inside my room, the heat's like a warm embrace. My bed feels like heaven.
We'll start with that. I feel like her nose needs more work too. Something about it. But I also don't want it too noticeable. Noses are meant to be non-existent. Just kidding. Okay, for now we'll move on to her dress. I haven't even done the Copic part of it yet. We gotta zoom out here. Yeah, that's probably good. Shading makes me nervous. I know, right? At least with pencil, I can slowly build it and stuff. With marker, it's like, whoop. Although because I'm doing marker and pencil, it's a little more forgiving because if I screw something up with a marker, like it's too dark, I can lighten it. Whereas if you're trying to exclusively do marker, you can't really lighten. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is what I used for her earring, which would be a good base color for the dress, yeah. B04. So, okay. Am I doing a hard cutoff at the bottom? Like, is everything kind of fading out into the edge? Just because this paper I printed it, or I traced it onto, is smaller than the paper I printed my sketch onto, so it's like there's extra white at the edges. So am I just doing a harsh line? Maybe. Like, when in doubt, go a little further than you think you need to, because you can crop that after you scan it. And I'm like, is that the blue I want? I don't know. Where's my Copic chart? B24 might be a little closer to what I want, or B14. B14. Did I read that right? Yeah. There's 41. Ah! Am I holding it? Am I? Is it in the BGs by accident, maybe? Yep, there it is. Okay. Copic chart. Ooh, ooh, okay. Although it is a little more vibrant, but again, pencil. Oh, wait, that's B04. That's what I was using before. Which honestly is not a bad option either. Ooh. The B14 looks a lot like the B90 line, actually. Now it's a little more saturated. See, a lot of my pencil colors are more saturated blues, so I'm kind of leaning towards the more desaturated one for the base. Mix the two. That's too annoying for a large area. I mean, I don't know. I guess if you just do like one solid coat of one and then the other one. I miss my Copics. I used to have like 200 of them, but had to get rid of them in 2018. No. If I'm in doubt, I do later to start. See, usually I would do that. But since I'm doing pencil on top, it's a little more forgiving. And I love light pencil on dark marker. Like the hair. Have you played Tears yet? Yeah. Not sure how many hours I have in. I mean, I played with a full battery charge and drained it maybe 3 times. So maybe I have like 9 or 10 hours, which is pretty decent. Do I really have that many? I mean, probably. Assuming a full Switch charge still lasts me 3 hours. Definitely does not feel like 3 hours when I'm playing. but I'm loving it. You're still on live, yeah. I feel like these are less rewatchable the longer they are, but eh. For an art stream, they're just gonna be longer, unless I'm drawing something small. This one I might just save to finish next Wednesday, because I for sure won't finish it today, so I'm like, well, I am busy this weekend, so might as well save it, because, yeah. I do have a lot on my to-do list too, so I can come up with a lot of stuff to do tomorrow if I need to work on something else. This is all one marker, isn't that cool? Look at the shading. Although I'm gonna go a little darker with marker. I am gonna go a little darker with marker. 469 watching, dang. I can't see viewer count over here, so I haven't even known this whole time. For some long streams, I put it on 2 times or 1.5 times speed to put in the background. I like long stuff, so I usually don't speed up, but that is smart, especially if it's if this is gonna be like a 6-hour video or something. I don't know if it'll be that long. I might end the stream when the food's ready. Maybe. We're at the 5-hour mark right now. Although Christian might be done probably in like 15 minutes. See, I told myself, I was like, with this new stream schedule, I'm not gonna eat on stream. And then I'm like, nom nom nom. What's for dinner? So we have some HelloFresh, so I don't know which one he's making. It would either be... Actually, I don't remember what the other recipes are, to be honest. I think one's a chicken and rice, like a Greek chicken and rice. Oh, the other one's steak potato salad. So, we'll see what he makes. So for shading, so this is what, B14. There is a B16. It's a bit bright though. Honestly, B37. It might be a bit dark though. Let me just give it a try. Okay. This was the color that was the lighter of the two in her hair, so it also kind of, it goes. So she got puff sleeves, if it wasn't obvious. That blue is gorgeous. I agree. Oh God. That's quite a big color difference. But we got pencil to the rescue. Oh. He broke me out of my art block. Hey! It's like 2 a.m. in Israel. Just got home from work. That tech thought I'd drop by and say hello and good night. Hello and good night. Bubbles. Okay, maybe I do want like an in-between, maybe B26. Just for right here, because I feel like this needs to be darker. I made it like a completely different blue. Ah. Feels kind of still like a harsh transition, but pencil, pencil, pencil. Okay, it's a good start. Just diamond painting and chilling with you guys. When I draw for more than an hour, my back becomes extremely painful. Ew. I know what a lot of people do is they have the inclined tables, or you can get just like an easel, desktop easel that inclines. Might help, but they're also kind of annoying. They're annoying to film with, which is my biggest gripe. I record everything. Because right now my side cam is just sitting on the table, but I would need over-the-shoulder tripod set up. Yeah. My freebie stickers are on my sketchbook cover. I like it, but I do tend to go overboard with contrast and shading. I don't mind the contrast is more like, it feels like an abrupt transition from light to dark a little bit, but probably because I added that extra dark segment here because I'm trying to make it look a little uneven, slightly rippling, because it's loose, flowy fabric, right? So I just gotta accept it. I gotta use this blue more often. B14. I mean, I liked it enough to get a refill of it. I don't know, unless I just was buying a bunch of refills once and this was one of the ones I got. Because this marker looks not really used. The nib looks pristine. I mean, it might be one of my newer colors, but then also, why would I have gotten a refill? Oh my god, I'm supposed to be going this way. Shit. I mean, I gotta finish filling this in first, just to keep it even. Then I can go back this way. But now it's got 2 layers of marker on it. Yeah, this is watercolor paper, the Canson cold press. That blue pad. It's like a pretty basic, found everywhere kind of paper. Right, B. I was grabbing B99, the really, really dark one that's almost black, and then I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. how much time is left on the food simply because I'm wondering if I should stop after this sleeve and then just chat for the rest of the stream. And then do that after. As long as I don't forget what colors I used. Night, Fizzy. It was nice coming by for the stream. Have a nice night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. You. Boop, boop. Yeah, they're similar enough. Listen, there's nothing symmetrical about this piece. Yes, girl, let's go, let's go, let's go in with the... Let's do it, move, move, move! And chat with a bit of fic. We actually should. Wait, I'm just thinking. What am I gonna read it on? I mean, I could go here. If I do like a split screen, I could maybe make it work on this computer. Because it's always easier for me to read those when I'm sitting at my computer desk. But like with this new stream schedule, how many times am I gonna be sitting at my computer desk? You know, I need to figure out a system. Okay, where's her rib cage? She doesn't have one. See, I extended this further down than it actually is. Probably because I'll then crop it later. Like, just trying to make sure I'm covering my bases by extending it downwards. But it's like, whoa, she got that Disney princess waist. Oof, no rib cage. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know if we have time to read the fic with the food being almost ready. Yeah, because I heard him go into the kitchen around 4:30. That's wild. That means it's been more than half an hour. You know what? Link the fic, and then I'll take a peek at the length. Although now that I've got this base color, I probably should shade her bodice. But I don't have to, because I have to go back over with a light color anyway, so we can get a blend regardless. We'll leave it at that. Wow! She's coming together. I'm actually really liking how this is turning out, and I feel like it's looking even better than the mock-up. Yes, I've played Tears of the Kingdom maybe 10 hours in, maybe less. Somewhere around 8. Wait, it says here, boss. What's with me not being able to see? Is it in that the comment that says here, boss? I don't see it. It's blank. Is YouTube just like filtering out? Wait, it's above. I don't see any links. YouTube, what the heck? It's kind of like if someone uses a command that has a link. I don't see the link, but I did see over here before, but not over there. It must be blocking the link, yeah. Because I have the bot set to allow links, but I don't know about YouTube Live. They might automatically block links. I don't know what kind of moderation settings I got. Community moderation. I think this is just my general settings, yeah. Because in general, links are disallowed, I think. So maybe if I turn that off. Oh yeah, I've blocked links. It says, wait, it says URL sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new commands with hashtags and URLs will be held for review. Doesn't apply to you, moderators, or approved. So I can turn off block links, but it says in live chat are already blocked. What the fuck? We need links. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, so loyalty link not working. Can't post links. It's possible that that's like a global YouTube thing. But one way I could get around that is make a form people can submit to and submit the link. And then I'd have to open it via, like, I have to open my Google submission link, Google form links thing, but. It builds suspense. We got some kinks to iron out. Okay, I just realized I have this still on the back here. My digital sketch. Pit girl isn't naked anymore. Okay, well, there's the work in progress. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna stop the art here and I'll continue working on it next Wednesday. Beautiful, love it, thanks. She cute, so gorgeous. I've been here the whole time technically, but just woke up napping on stream. Aubrey Strawberry. Love your art, thank you. I like seeing it come together, it was really nice. I'm so excited for the background too, like. Exciting times. Because it'll look like, the background will be like this. This is actually matching quite well, but like in an improved way. She looks less bruisey. But also this did just print weird. It's so splotchy, like, I don't know why some areas printed like that. Kept me company while I was cross-stitching. That lighting's gonna be so cool. I've been following your vlogs since day one and your art channel longer than that. I'm so proud of how far you've come as an artist. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. Holy crap. Kept me company while I designed webtoon characters. The texture from the pencil is really so good. Thank you. The original one from Procreate almost looks like she could exist in Miles Morales' universe. Futuristic neon rain. The rectangle rain. I'm getting sleepy. May take a late evening nap. Goodbye. See ya, MCAT. Don't rain on my parade. My fave YouTuber flashed me her strawberries. Hollywood actress. Thank you for your service, ma'am. Good night. Best way to spend my birthday. Happy birthday, Leah. Well, I can hear Christian getting out like the forks and knives and stuff. I shall head out. But also, her lip looks skinnier on this side. Okay. Thank you guys for watching the first return to YouTube stream. I mean, I guess I never consistently stream to YouTube, but yeah. Okay, wheeling my way over to the desk. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. I'll have a vlog on Saturday, and then I'll be back Wednesday for more art, working on this. Yeah. See you later.